Hello, everybody. Oh, kitty cam is on and doesn't need to be. That is just a pile of my laundry. Turn that off. How's everybody doing tonight? Hi, I am Mr. Brain, Digsby, Danbot, Echoes, Blue. What's going on? What's going on? We start off our nights always shouting out our friends who are also creators. So if you haven't checked out Mr. Brain, Dan, or Aya, they are all here. They all also stream. Give them the clicks and the love. In addition to streaming, Aya also does game development. Her game links are up there to go check out. What's up, Blue? You're frustrated. Me too. I wish I had another sandwich. Very frustrating. Also, I don't know how long the AFK session went last night before it crashed. Dan said it happened pretty quickly. Let's get that done. But I will check that out. I can't launch my Gravship without turning on God mode, and I can't figure out why. Is there substructure under the engine? That would be my first guess. Maybe you don't have all the substructure under it. Hi, Carrie. How are you? Welcome in. Guys, go check out Carrie as well. I saw that, Dan. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Everything is done correctly. I don't know. That's weird. I mean, I'd say go check the old Google and Reddit, but also, like, how helpful is that usually, you know? Okay, where are we at on our ship here? We're repairing things. We've got walls up. Alright, let's get this stuff just deconstructed so it's not in our way later. Not going to get us any resources, but at least it'll get us some space. My only guess is you can't launch with babies on board because the baby grew up and I could launch the ship normally. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. When I landed again, I couldn't launch the ship. That's... I wish I had an idea for you. I do not. Let's get more rice area planted down. We put up walls. I've launched with infants before. Okay. I put up walls because our goal is to stay here a little while and get our food situation sorted out, as well as a few other things. I'd like to knock out some research. Being nomadic constantly is slowing us down. I've also got some ideas on what I want to do. By turning off all my mods in a separate save file, and it still didn't work. That's a weird one. Blue broke the game. Your dizziness went away? That's awesome. Good, good. Dizzy bad, okay. Gravelite panels do we have? 6? Oh, that's wonderful. That's just enough for all of our butchering nonsense. Okay. So we are living on meat currently. I mean, we might as well start doubling up the walls, because that's going to be a thing. Right? We'll do as we usually do. We'll put in our airlocks first. No, I don't feel like I'm going to fall every time I'm on my feet. That's good. That's good. Not falling. A+, would recommend. 10 out of 10 would recommend not falling. I left the Gravship engine outside because why not, right? Been watching another stream play Odyssey for the first time. I mean, won't it get smashed or taken or something? Raider came in and stole it. Oh my god. I'm assuming you can get the quest multiple times, but I wouldn't want to wait to get it. Signal. A hostile shuttle carrying a sanguiphage master and 5 thralls is having trouble with its engines. You can use signals to draw it down to the crash near event horizon. Once the ship is crashed, you can fight the sanguiphage and her minions. If you can capture the master, you can force her to... But chat said they had to wait 2 years. Oh god. Yeah, I mean, that's why I wouldn't... That's why I went super protective of mine right off the bat. It's like, even if we could get the message again, I don't want to wait 2 in-game years to get the message. Although Shadow said something about getting a quest. I don't know if it was that quest, but said something about getting a quest 4 times in 214 days. It might have been the Gravship quest. Yeah, I guess that depends on how much luck you have with the RNG of it all. Okay, we're building stuff. I would like very much... Okay, that's right. We were also waiting for Jimbo's genes to regrow, 1.5 days. We were going to turn Allie into one of ours, because the genetics should overwrite the delicate aspect. Stuck on a swamp. Not a fun place to be stuck, I gotta say. High psychic drone. I mean, I don't want to stay here super long on this tile, but dear God, we need to get some bionic replacements going. We need to organize a few things. God, we got to do lots of stuff, guys. We got to do lots of stuff. Including Scream, because we're a cat. Hi, Screamer. This is the baby. Thank you for lurking, Aya! They played on Blood and Dust, 555%, and I thought they'd have time, but nope, they've already had multiple colonists die. It's honestly my first time doing Blood and Dust. I was terrible. Like, I played, I think, on Adventure Colony for most of my start of Rimworld, and then I eventually was like, I want to do Losing is Fun. I think I tried once, and I was like, okay, I got to back down to Blood and Dust. Got my ass handed to me on Blood and Dust, and then eventually... Where are all the rims? What's up, Chris? How you doing? They're on my other ship. It's in the shop. Okay. Alright, we're doing okay on steel, and we've got steel to mine. Not even sure I want to tell them to mine this steel out. I'm going to, though, because we're going to get out of control here. We've got to make a few adjustments. Namely, we need more space. They put their armed colonist on the front line with a bolt action. They got shot in the brain. Oh my god. I mean, that's some RNG for you. That kid is why you wear a helmet. Yep. Getting to good helmets is such an important part of this game. Okay. I need a spot for... What else do we need to grow? You know what? Psychoid. Always psychoid. Now, losing colonists is shitty no matter what happens. Are you moving slow? Do you have food poisoning? Gojus withdrawal. So, simple needs to be inside. Right, I keep forgetting they have Gojus withdrawal. Anybody else have Gojus withdrawal? Got a lot of bite scars and stuff to deal with. Need a leg for you. 2 legs and an eye for you. You're having a great day. Admiral Fluffy Bottom, what's up? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? You stream sometimes. Your link is up in chat now, so everybody should go and follow you. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I'm just trying to figure things out. Sad wonder on Alley. Fair. Yeah. We met Fluffy around the same time we met Dan playing No Man's Sky, which we recently did the expedition for, the new expedition, which is pretty cool, I gotta say. It's good, good times. God, I wish I had more time. I did stream a year or 2 ago. Somehow I got 103 followers. Excellent. I mean, when you have nice people around, things happen. Yeah, there's a hype. I try to hype everybody up. You know, I try to take care of everybody. That's what I like to do. Let's go with cotton there. I don't know how long we're going to be here, but... Amargosa, what's up? Welcome, welcome. I think your pawn is still alive. No, it's your dupe that's still alive. Were you a pawn at one point? Like, I invest in people who invest in you. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I'm at war with my internet company at the moment, but just wanted to hit you up. Oh, Dan was doing that before. I've done that plenty of times. We all know the ISP war. Where were you during the ISP war? Alright, that psychic drone has got to go. Not fully fixed. It was slow as fuck last night. Bastards. Yeah, that's where we hit him with the mortars. Have we rebuilt our mortar supply? I think we have. We've got 25 mortars. I forget what we have this slated to be. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, this person. You want to watch someone play games and be fluffy? Explosion sounds. I went with it. Nice. Okay, so my goal is to put in the fabrication bench here. Meaning that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'll go to here, meaning I kind of want to move those 2 shelves. I don't want to get rid of some shelves. Hang on 1 second. Sorry. Toilet was running for way too long. Had to go jiggle the handle, as redneck as that may sound. I do play a lot of Sea of Thieves, so you're not wrong. I mean, I will hype man for anyone in their streams, but usually I'm unconscious when everybody else is streaming. I work, I stream, I sleep, rinse and repeat, and then on Sundays I edit, which is the only day every once in a while I can kind of hop in and say hi to people. I do sometimes, but sometimes I literally don't even do the things I'm supposed to do and I just stare at a wall. Well, more like Netflix, but oh my god. Human meat is rotted away in storage. 11 hours. No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky was good. The new expedition is cool. The new ships are cool. I wish I had more free time to play more. But I've got, like, not only do I have playthroughs of Ani and Rimworld going, but we have X4, Silk Song, And I wound up buying Black Flag the other day as well. There's just a lot of games to play. Who doesn't hear amongst friends, right? I used to not have a backlog. I used to like just Black Flag is the shit. All right. I mean, I always wanted to play. That doesn't scream ADHD. I always wanted to play a good Assassin's Creed game. Like Black Flag was the one I downloaded the demo for one day because it was free, and I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. I like the way these mechanics work. And I was like, I'll just buy the new one because it'll be Assassin's Creed, but it'll have all the new bells and whistles and look good. And it was Odyssey, and I was like, oh, I don't like this. And then everybody told me that Odyssey is like there's like a divide in Assassin's Creed. Like before a certain date, it was one style of game, and after a certain date, it's another style of game. So Black Flag has the mechanics that I like. So Spider-Man 2, I heard the Spider-Man 2 game, and I think even the Spider-Man. I heard the Spider-Man games were pretty good in general. 2 seemed like it was a good one. Spider-Man was the comic book I used to collect when I was a kid. Great Odyssey, I don't know. Valhalla is good, but insanely long. All of those are fair points. Okay, so now we need build roof area. Insulting spree on Jimbo. That cannot be allowed. There are a lot of mood breaks I will allow, and insulting spree has to be dealt with immediately. For anybody who doesn't play Rimworld, insulting spree might as well have the words replaced with mood spiral incoming, because what they do is they go around insulting the shit out of everyone, everybody else gets negative moodlets, and then they start having mood breaks. My 99 Valhalla save, including the DLC, says 250 hours. Oh, Jesus. 99%. So, of all the mood breaks, insulting sprees are definitely up there on the list of like, we need to put the kibosh on this immediately. God, my cat took a poop and it smells wretched. I mean, I'm sure he thinks the same to me, but dear God, the poop. God, I can't wait to make this ship better. We basically need to stabilize a little bit. Like, we lost a whole bunch of people, then last stream we got more people. So we're like kind of stable in theory. But they're not as good as the people we used to have. So we're not winning fights as easily. So realistically, we need a lot of simple, no, not you. We need a lot of shooting practice, and we need to get our food back sorted out because we keep getting chased off tiles. Currently replaying Origins because it's really good. I mostly play a gacha game though. Which one? I had more because played every AC game except Shadows, the latest one. Ring waves. I want you to be off my ship. Oh, Jimbo. We gotta release Jimbo now. I know Jimbo. I mean, he's gonna be upset, but you know, at least we have beer. Still my favorite. I can't wait for the remake to come out allegedly this year. I like to combat in it. We might need to remove some of the less useful pawns to lower wealth. They're going to be remake. Yeah, Dan said there's gonna be a remake of Black Flag. Well, so here was my thought, Blue. I kind of want to set up a grav anchor map for anomaly research. Basically, like, build a kill box for like a good handful of pawns, maybe have it turn into a full colony, and just do all of the anomaly research at a terrestrial base. Because I'm thinking that might be a good way to, like, mitigate the needs of the ship and still get what we need done, you know? Right? Because I don't like dedicating the space on the ship to anomaly research, but I definitely want some anomaly stuff. Oh, nice. We've got the whole Assassin's Creed love and family. I really need this psychic drone to be over. So my ADHD colony and any management game's too slow. I need fast-paced games where I need to think fast. Oh yeah, I mean, Dan's right there with you. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. God damn it. God damn it. Oh my god. Kill them all. I mean, the problem is they will just smash through the walls. It's the multi-angle thing that's the problem with this. You have to think and click fast. So what do we have over here? 66 shamblers. Shamblers. 6. There's 200 of these guys, and we have people missing legs. If that's the case, I'd rather play any Total War game or Stellaris. Imagine thinking all this engaging the game. You guys have no idea. All you want. I'll only stop when you explicitly tell me. I don't know. You're getting real close there. Okay, how do we pull this off? Simple's never going to get over their drug addiction. Let me just make sure that everybody's got the right move speed. .95, even with a missing toe. 4.88 with a missing leg. 5.86. We got to get teamed up a leg. Everybody else should be pretty good. You have some break potential. Soother. Allie. Soothe Pulsar. Okay, that'll help. Chef, I'm going to need you to distract one of the groups. Well, everybody else goes here. We're going to have to manage this on 2 fronts. It's going to be hard. Do not take your Go Juice. Take Go Juice. Simple. See, we need to get Chef to drag them. Okay, okay. I'm gonna focus. Don't mind me if I can't actually answer all of the chat stuff. Akion, lots of stuff going on. Somebody had to get his flea meds today because Papa got bit last night. A lot of their other games aside from the DLC. It sounds like you were obsessed with AC. Keep the slowpoke inside to do medical afterwards. Another. Oh, right, the slowpoke. He has a jump pack. And he's officially on Go Juice. Akion, that's not the right button. Jimbo get tagged? Oh, he took friendly fire from an assault rifle on his prosthetic leg. This is where I wish we could, Oh god, teamed up is not in a good spot. I don't want to have to use this. How long do we have on these guys? 6 hours. She is not... Kinda is like now or never type of thing. Alright, we have to use it. I don't want to, but... Of course we miss. Oh god. This is going bad. This is going bad. This is going bad. Everybody is shredded up like a motherfucker. We are fucked. I thought that thing would kill more of them. Fuck. And they're in our base. Glitch is dead. Should have just left. Teamed up's dead. Iltazine is dead. Killer and Ani. Ani is not hard. Exactly. I don't even know how to deal with this. Yeah. And apparently a donkey. Oh, they all have go juice. We go juiced up before the fight. And still got whipped this badly. Yeah, there was not like a lot of ways I could go. That was a bad play. I can't believe we lost Teamed Up. They were the second pawn we ever got, and like one of hands down our best doctor. I mean, we've been rolling a lot of ones on this one, Aya. We're just barely back on track. Just barely. Like, of all the things that could hit us, this was like... I should have left. I knew better. I should have left. I should have left. Yep. Should have left. Hindsight is 20/20. I mean, we might still lose other people, too. It woulda, coulda. I almost lost a Thrombo to Sight Stealer event that I should have used a turret on. Way sooner. The one that's right next to you. Attack the one that's right next to you. Why target... Targeting is so fucking stupid in this game. Alright, thanks, Admiral. Fuck, man. I mean, create some more engaging story after all. I mean, our story needs to exist for there to be a story. Build that door. Nothing wrong with the story having an abrupt ending. No, but I mean... I don't even remember who our good doctor is. Is that you? Wait. Oh. Tend to the humans, then to the donkey. Don't care about the donkey. That ending, but an emotional one too. Yeah. Good thing you kept the slowpoke with decent medical. I mean, yeah. I guess graves for our colonists? Or do we just chop them up? Funny story. I got my third creep join today. Guess what it was? An unnatural healer? The one that shows stats of pawns on the HUD instead of making you go into... Oh, yeah, yeah. Rim HUD. Okay, I did say that when people die, we'd take them off the colony list so they had an opportunity to come back in. So... Wait, Iltazine's not on here? Okay. Imptup's not on... I don't even remember how this all worked. Is this the right colony? Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. Rimworld colony. Iltazine. Remove. Imptup. Remove. And Echo is the one that named Glitch, right? My third joyous, this time with Agony Pulse. I got a joyous pawn with disturbing trait. Mean pawns were happy when they were around him, but pawns were also sad when they were around. Hello, Aster. How are you doing? Hi, Aster! You missed me dying a little bit. Are we bleeding to death, anybody? Bruise. Rest until healed. Use a medical one? Yeah. I mean, anything could be worse in Rimworld. The problem is we had just enough good pawns to protect our wealth. Then we lost some, gained back some meh pawns, and then we were like tucking in to like get back on track, and now we're down to less pawns. God, that just... I want to stop recovering and actually do something. Restless, stress, and blank. Donkey one. That's fine. That'll be dinner. Maybe the two storytellers is too much with the launch cooldown. It's not the launch cooldown. I could have left. We also could have built a kill box on the ship. There are a lot of things I could be doing differently. That's a fight I knew I shouldn't have fought, and I was like, we can do it. And I thought that bombardment targeter would do more damage. Always my bad. Point where you want to stop recovering and do something. It's usually about the point where the things circle the drain. Remote plays Nether a lot. Wait. Right, yeah. Okay, we're eating pemmican to get by. Honestly, never mind on these graves. Somebody butcher the corpses. We need food. Gotta aim a bit ahead of where you want to hit because the shamblers move. Yeah, I forgot how slow it takes to, how long it takes for it to come out of the sky. Losing a fight sometimes fixes your food situation. Yeah, basically. We're gonna eat the donkey and the people that died. Jimbo, go chop up your wife, will you? We need dinner. God, our freaking shooting specialist, too. Meat soup maintenance. Alright. God. That sucked. Oh, we were so close to recovered. Okay, and water. Where's the tag? Oh, we can do that. There, he's because he wasn't on camera for a little while, so there he is. Oh, excuse me. Bad choices. Attack. Had to herd Gigi and Jasper off the fire escape. Oh no. Were they getting in trouble? Pack has joined. Great. I mean, more food, but... Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Have more parties. Get some of the rice in here. And we can try to get more people. Baby gate window is open, but one of the roommates forgot to close the window. Baby gate. Oh no. Alright, did we lose any limbs? Scratch scar on ducks on the eyeball. Our people are just totally fucked. The whole mechanic where they build the roofs before they do anything else is kind of driving me crazy. Yeah, Ani is very easy compared to Rimworld. Like, That's one of the reasons I think I have more hours in Rimworld than Ani. But, you know, it is what it is. Aya, what is your cooking level? Oh, fine. Cook the pemmican. It doesn't matter. Oh, I don't actually want... It'd be so bad if there wasn't a hole where the ladder is, or it goes down. Oh yeah, no, that's bad for kitties. Wait. Why are you... No, Jimbo. No, Jimbo. Go back. Also, put Jimbo on biphasic, just because he is totally fucked on mood for a while. Of course, you ate without a table. I was so excited to play this tonight. We don't have food in yet, Blue. We have to bring food in before we can party. Like, we have, like, nothing. We have, like, maybe 150 meat and, like, 200 pemmican. Like, I need them to harvest this rice. This rice has been the entire reason for this whole map, basically. Anyone arriving from the party will bring food. True. Okay, let's do party. Hopefully it'll give us a mood boost and more people. Alright, everybody eat a snack. I was thinking, I feel like shit. 5, 3. I mean, it's okay to not be okay, Aster. I mean, I felt depressed for like the last week or two. The only reason I feel good today is I'm done with caffeine withdrawal and I slept a lot last night. Turn it off and back on again. Right, what Carrie said. Sleep worked great for me. Need visitors, I need joiners, damn it. Julie, a child. No, just no. Come here, and then, oh no, you dropped your meals immediately? No, Julie. You know what, Julie? Oh my god. I wanted them... I held shift, but no. Okay, just go away, Julie. Just go away. We don't need you. No, I'm just banishing the child. I don't want to deal with even... I don't even want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with chopping her up. I don't want to deal with any of that. I just want her to go away. Echoes, what's up? How you doing? I am fully here now. I could would call the past hour. So great, great. Got guys. Echo's gonna start streaming on Sunday, so we added the shout out for him, so you guys can go check him out. Echo. 3 pawns just got killed. One of them being Glitch. So, yay. Craft them. I mean, a lot of good suggestions, but everything requires me to do work that we don't have time to do. No, I was the idiot. Gladius, thanks. Zombie apocalypse, yep. I should have left. I should have left. Now our best planter is having a mood break. Also, I know I just said I'm here, but if she's up, I'm gonna go smoke with my mom to decompress. Of course! Yeah, you do your thing. Yeah. Some of the worst luck I've ever had on rituals. Here, just take the alpacas. That way I don't have to go wrangle them. Give me the pemmican. Take that. You can take, I don't take all of it. Meat is gonna spoil quickly. You know what? I'll take the alligator meat for now. Don't need that much meat. Maybe like... Yeah, that'll do. World plays Nether sometimes. Yeah. Not even a lie. If we had the thick walls up, if we had left, if we had... I don't even know. More firepower. I'm not even sure what ifs. There were so many ifs there, but I decided to fight it. Fighting it was the dumb part. I should have left. I was like, we can handle it, right? Like, thinking back to when we had that Shambler Assault where we just kind of out-kited them, but it was coming from 3 angles. If we'd have taken our 3 fastest runners, maybe we could have combined all the groups together into one group and then ran away from them long enough for them to deteriorate. But we couldn't seem to get them to smack on the walls long enough. Or, yeah, they smacked through the walls too quickly. Basically. So, watching the stream. I mean, that's the important part. Hanging out with friends, watching the stream, like... Doesn't matter if we die. It's more like, I'm too stubborn to give up the run until we're, like, dead. And if we're gonna die, I'd kind of like to die and start over. Like, if we're just gonna gimp along for the next 4 or 5 hours, and then like 15 minutes before the end of stream, we start a new colony, that's what's upsetting to me. Not necessarily upsetting, but like, aw, you know, like, I don't know how long it's gonna take to recover, or if we can recover, and if we can't recover, I just want to go on to do something else, but... I don't think recovery is impossible. By any means. Die with Friends would be a cool band name. I agree, but I don't know if that would play well in the environment we're in. You know, that might not be the greatest, he might upset some people with that one. Inspire some, I don't even know. Bad group activities. Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't need anything over there enough to risk you being over there. Bellicosity. There have been worse ideas? Yeah. No shortage of bad ideas out there in the world. Bare Naked Ladies. Oh my god, that is a pretty terrible band name. I remember Bare Naked Ladies. I don't even think there were any ladies in that band. False advertising. Ooh, the Vroom Vrooms. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check after stream how far the Ani colony got before it crashed. Okay, no, I have argued Limp Bizkit or whatever worst band. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a good topic. Worst band name ever, guys. Go. Yeah, but what about Butthole Surfers? The band called Sick Puppy, actually. There is? Oh, there's another puppy band. Skinny Puppy? I just think band names with music genres in them that band does not play is misleading. Examples? Skinny Puppy. Was that what you was that what you were thinking, Aster? We have two disco name bands. They don't play disco. Oh, like Dog Fashion Disco? I don't think Dog Fashion Disco plays disco. Panic at the Disco? Oh, yeah. Yeah, but a discotheque is also like a dance club. It doesn't necessarily have to be a specific genre of music. So I kind of feel like that specific genre has a little bit of leeway there. Or something like Delicate Flowers that only plays Screamo. I mean, is that like a thing? Like, don't Screamo bands already do stuff like that? Yes, for example. No, I'm with you. I understand. Totally fair. Okay, what's up? We lost 3 colonists to a zombie attack. That I should have just left the map for. What else is up? We're talking about the worst band names we've ever heard. What else is going on? I think our biggest mistake was not staying 1 colonist so long. How are we at such a good mood? Great question. Catharsis, all around. Unforgettable Sky Lantern Festival 18, Moderate Expectations 12, Beautiful Sky Lantern times 2 11, Luxuriantly Comfortable 10, Genetic Joy 10, Recreation Fully Satisfied 10, Extremely Impressive Dining Room 6, and Extremely Impressive Rec Room 6, Spacious Interior 5, Fluid Style Surroundings 2, Extremely Impressive Barracks 2, Wearing Button-Down Shirt 1. Burning Wolverines. Man-hunting... No, thank you. Terrible band name to try to Google. Oh, yeah. I didn't even think about that. I mean, if you want bad band names, I was in a band called Shizabi, which was spelled with a T. Two wives died. Yeah. Which was also my idea for the band. That granite on there? Sandstone. Foreskin? Oh my god. I mean, kind of clever, but not good. I was recording a band once, and the singer had a little bit of a lisp, and he was singing "You're Forced In," and I just kept hearing over and over again, "Your foreskin." And I was just like, I can't listen. Like, just, I'm mixing the album and I'm recording the album and I'm just like, I can't. Like, I just started laughing at one point. One of my favorite bands, Pink Floyd, is a weird name. It just sounds like a person. Pink Floyd. You guys want to go hang out at Floyd's house? Which Floyd? You know, the pink one. Okay, I think we've actually okay, let's haul urgently and just kind of like get some blocks in, because we're out of... My kids call their grandmas Pink Grandma and Blue Grandma because one time they wore those color shirts. Oh my god! Damn, imagine wearing a shirt and forever being remembered because of it. Blue Oyster Cult. What's that name? Also a band called Oysterhead. One of the guys from Fish, one of the guys from Primus, and then somebody else. I was so excited to just settle in and do some research. It's like, man, we've got walls. Like, got crops growing. This is going to be great. Oh my god, why? It's gonna be one of those nights, guys. Strap in, because, you have got to be. Thank you, Candy. Very cool. Bands pick their names to make you specifically ask questions. I'm sure. Oh, yeah. I was also in a band called Piston Mouth. Only because some of the members didn't want to be called Skull Raper. It was a very drunken metal band. The first one, Digsby. When Nether asked if we're the worst band names, he was looking for ideas. Yep. No question about the Beach Boys. Band names are really hard to come up with. Like, they really are. I don't know if any of you guys have ever tried to come up with band names, like, for real for a band. But to get anywhere from 3 to 5 people to agree on a band name is, like, goddamn impossible. You might as well be herding cats, I swear to fucking God. Like, to get that name, Piston Mouth, we actually had to throw a party and invite everyone we know to come, and, like, the whole theme of the party is we're gonna hang out, we're gonna play music, we're gonna have fun and drink and party, but everybody has to put their name. Everybody has to write down a name on the sheet, a possible band name. It could be absolute nonsense, a joke, whatever, but everybody had to write down a name. And of like a page of names, Piston Mouth was the best. The singer was actually excited about it. He's like, yeah, it's because like my mouth is like a motor and I run it to sing, and like it's you know, there's pistons pumping to make the lyrics happen. And we're like, yeah, sure. Please. Transmute pawn. You had to be. Why couldn't you be an unnatural hero, Kozlov? All right, Kozlov. No, I mean, like one of those, it went slightly better than the worst it could have gone things. He doesn't have any health conditions. I mean, he's got that going for him. Yeah, he can plant and there's no health conditions. I'm gonna call it a win. Simple's probably got to go back inside. You can do that. Switch that around just to split up the schedule a little bit. Are we all done cutting the rice blight? God, what a... It's fine. This is why we play the game. Wait a second. Telling me a shrimp fried this rice. Having fun yet? Brony, always. As long as I'm here with you guys, I'm having fun. A psychic ritual to abduct a colonist. So tired. All right, everybody. Let's get high and go shoot some psychos. Why don't you have go juice? Go juice addiction on Jimbo. Whole team. Problem is, if we don't hit the guy who's doing the cultist thing, they abduct the cultist. Jeff, I'm gonna need you to split off and go do things. Need you to jump in and hit that guy. That stopped the ritual. Move, 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 everybody. Came at the kite time. Hey, Pixie, we already lost 3 people today. How are you today? Yeah, and we just had a creep join. Feeling better after getting tons of sleep finally. How about exactly the same? I finally got sleep last night and I feel much better. I've been depressed for a week, but I realized it wasn't depression, it was sleep withdrawal and alcohol withdrawal. Or sleep deprivation and alcohol withdrawal. Or no, God, sleep deprivation and caffeine withdrawal. Those are worse. Sorry, I can't brain talk and kite at the same time. It just doesn't work. Yeah. We really need a shooting specialist now that our shooting specialist is dead. All right, Bella, Kozlov's not our ideology, so he's just going to get upset about seeing corpses all day long. I don't think I can stay on right now. Have fun, Heather. All right, sounds good, Brony. You have a good one. Sorry I'm, like, super engaged in the fighting. All right, bellicosity is, mood-breaking. Got some more sleep. I'm happy to report that my neck isn't on fire from migraines anymore, so it's a win in my book. Yay! Big win in everybody's book. Stupid death refusal. Yeah. I don't even have time to deal with getting captives. They're all unwavering loyalty because they're cultists, right? Bloodlusting, beautiful construction. Actually, you're not that bad. Did we rip you to shreds? You're not that bad. Crap. Capture strange. No pyros, please. What about you? Great memory brawler. You would not make a bad vampire. What a shit show. Where did we arrest Bellicosity? Down there. After you're done, go get your gun. Alright, strange. Chef, do you have coagulate yet? You were the new medic. Right. You need to go get your gun. Alright, I need you to eat that and then immediately coagulate this guy. Anatol. I really need to try vampires. I'm just not sure with the dislike of UV. Do you just keep them inside or opposite shift? It was like does it kill them? Because that would be a pain. No, it doesn't kill them. They just get a negative moodlet. I mean, you can balance it however you want. Just tell them to drink a beer. They'll be fine. I don't even think about that, to be honest with you. Why can't you move? Oh, permanent gunshot wound to the brain. All right, well, organs you are. Well, you know, I tried. Strange, can you move? No. I don't know that I care. You know what? Let's have a public execution. Anatole. How are you still alive? You have bloodlust, so you're wearing the best armor in the game. Because you're wearing tainted marine armor and a tainted marine helmet, because bloodlust pawns don't care about tainted stuff. That's how you're still alive. The force's great brain is lack of luciferium. Great, the execution went wonderful. We got a little mood from that. Yeah, vampires are super OP. On who? Bellicosity. Just... I don't know. I don't know how to deal with this. I don't know how to deal with anything right now. Here, you're going to be a medical bed. Allie can pick a new bed. You're going to rest until healed. Oh, wait. You're the doctor. Crap. Do we have a moral lead? Yeah. You go and preach health on them. I mean, this is going downhill fast. Vampires are amazing, Pixie, if for no other reason for the coagulate. Like there, all of his wounds are instantly closed. He's no longer bleeding at all. And they make amazing casters. So, like, if you get a vampire with, like, a full death rest setup, which is 2 death rest accelerators, 4 psychofluid pumps, 4 glucosoid pumps, and then 1 each of the other of the hemogen things, or like 2, whatever the last 2 don't matter. As long as you have 4 glucosoid, 4 psychofluid, and 2 death rest, that is the best psycaster melee pawn you will ever have. They will move so fast, have so much psi focus and neural heat. One of 3 options: either a dramatic and glorious recovery, a death spiral, or a slow and eventual rebuilding. I mean, I don't think the glorious recovery is going to go very fast because we just don't have the people. Like, we did all of the rituals, and we have one possible recruit that is now in there. So, whatever. You gotta say, though, it hasn't been a boring run. I feel like the first Odyssey run was kind of boring between, like, the exploits and, like, how we built everything. Like, we really did kind of, min-max our way into nonsense. Yeah, this has been a very interesting run. We started on a map with one pawn. We have lost people, we've rebuilt, we've done everything. I mean, granted, we had to turn on 2 storytellers to get an interesting run, but I mean, I'll tell you right now, if we start over, I'm going to be playing it very differently, and it's probably going to be considerably more boring. Because I'm not going to 2 pawns until the first pawn is a level 6 Psycaster, if we do this again. Any ancient garrison landmarks nearby? They have a couple of caskets. That's how we rebuilt last time. The ancient dangers. Oh, you mean the landmarks, not the dangers. Great question, but we just got walls up, so I don't really want to leave anytime soon. Increased animal life, abandoned colony, valley, mixed biome, ancient warehouse, cavern, ruins and windy, ancient warehouse, ancient uplake, infested settlement, marshy. Yeah, much slower next time. Also, starting tribal has slowed down our research so much. If we had invested the same amount of time into a non-tribal colony, we'd have full fucking marine armor already. We'd have, like, the whole suite of badassery going. We'd have bionics and everything. We are literally trying to research friggin' fabrication right now so we can get bionics. This is, like, our only thing that we give a shit about. Fabrication, bionics, advanced fabrication. Everything else can take a back seat. We have 2 research benches. We don't have enough people. We just were getting to the point where we had enough people to actually do research. It took me about 2 in-game years to get a level 6 Psycast. This was purely me growing plants, hunting to make pemmican, and meditating. No research or progress was done in that time. Like the children aspect, but it takes way too long for them to grow up. Yeah, you can adjust that, Pixie. In the custom settings, you can change how fast children grow up in there. A lot of people do that, actually. A lot of people will be like, yeah, this is a vanilla run, except we turned up children. Kozlov. Male supremacy, supremacist high life. But you have corpses is ugly. So doing that, I was thinking of starting a new run since I got Anomaly. I haven't seen it in my current save since I got it mid-save. Yeah, you might even be able to do it. I mean, maybe you need dev mode. I don't think you can do it in here, but storyteller settings. Yeah, go into storyteller settings. Child aging rate. At normal, it's at 400%. You can turn that up to 600%. So 50% faster. Was a way to go through early game. What about early game? Oh, you know what we could have used on those freaking zombies? Triple rocket launcher. Abandon the first tile, go to the purple faction, camp nearby, harvest all the berries, sell the berries to the purple faction, and repeat until you can afford guns. Oh! I like that. You know what? I'm going to put everybody on a 4 cooking just so I can force people to butcher things. Aya is on a 2 cooking. Okay, who's our best researcher? That is Chef. Chef is also our best crafter. Second best researcher is Allie. You don't really do anything, so you're going down to a 2 on research. Allie is just going to do a lot of researching. Bellicosity will do... Yeah, her and Bellicosity can do a lot of research. I was able to start the game with an excellent assault rifle and Devil Strand pants. Ooh, nice. I like hunting and trading. Hunting and trading goes really well. Look, beer. I feel like we have a keg. We do have a keg. Like research 111. There are just so many things we had to do for survival's sake that research has been on a low setting. You guys remember when we bought like all that go juice? Yeah, you see now why I did that, right? And I went from berry picking to hunting, butchering to sell leather and meat. Yep. Oh my god, fabrication is done. Angelic choir, right? I don't want to start over merely because I don't want to deal with researching again. Like, I am holding on to this playthrough by tooth and nail just because I'm like, I am not starting, I'm not researching again, I'm not researching again, not doing it. No, I don't have shuttle researched. Don't have steel. Jimbo. Double drill arms. Alright, let Pixie build that. Let the level 20 builder build the important thing, please. Okay. Wait, are we really that short on components? No shit. Oh my god. I'm back from sewing. Welcome back, Echoes. No. I hate this queue system. I mean, it's better than nothing, but dear God, just barely. Yeah. Bionic replacements, advanced fabrication, recon armor, and marine armor. Smoke from the time I was in high school last year, and I'm so happy I quit. You don't realize how bad you smell. Oh, he's not talking about that kind of smoke, Dan. He's talking about the kind of smoking you and Tova talk about. The devil's lettuce. Keba, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. You've been missing all the action. Guys, go check out Keba. Keba's really nice. We like Keba. You know, for a group of people that has never actually grown their own hops, we seem... Oh my god, combat supply. Oh, we don't have all the weapons consolidated. We need an on-map combat supplier. Although I should probably see what they have. Maybe he's still smelly and could use the tip anyway. What's up, ready for Jeff? How are you today? Welcome to the madness, and I do mean madness. We've already had 3 deaths, creep join. There are some drug addictions going around. I don't really know. We're playing using a mod where we have Cass and Randy both active simultaneously. So it's been a bit hectic. We'll take a marine helmet. Please shower with. Healing factors wouldn't be bad, but we just don't have the budget. You know what? It seems like medicine is a good investment. Shower with friends? I like showering with friends. It sounds like a good plan. Tachyon! Come here, Bubba. You don't like your camera? We gotta be on Dad's camera? Who's a sweetheart? Look at you, beautiful. Who's the beautiful? You are. Or the beautiful. Ooh. Oh. How's your night going? You lick any good windows? Chase any good bugs today? Always soap up your friends in the shower? Marine helmet. Ducks, I need you to go over here. I need my custom race to survive. Right, we need a gene implant alley. God, we are going to get hit when I do this, but we have to. This conversation took a really weird turn, but okay. Okay, Aya is cooking. We should all be absolutely terrified. You bake? I want some baked goods. I bake too. I used to make a really good coffee cake. I just haven't made one in a really long time. This is why commas are important. Yes. Agreed. Reminds me, neither me or my best friends are LGBT, but we both made a pact that if I ever end up splitting with my wife, me and him are going to get married for the benefits. Oh my god. Friends for benefits instead of friends with benefits? Friends with health benefits. They're not happy about wearing a human leather parka. Oh my god, Kozlov. We're gonna have to arrest Kozlov. Oh, can Strange walk yet? Yes. Yeah, Pixie, you're in marine armor with a marine helmet, the longest of anybody, because you're like, I don't care if it's got blood on it. I want protection. No, that is not what I wanted done. Damn it. Fine, fine. We'll just do it again. I'm gonna do it again. Oh god, 55 resistance on this guy. It's gonna take a friggin' lifetime to recruit them. First off. This is not the AFK army of rubber ducks. Apparently that crashed really shortly after I started it. We had a whole bunch of stuff queued up to build in Oxygen Not Included, like drywall and ladders and stuff like that, and tons of things. Colonist. Not going good. Why do you need rescue? Oh, Psychite dependency. Damn it. Do we not have any tea? We have tea. Yeah, this is the chaos colony. This is the I don't know how we're still alive colony. Oh, he's going through go juice withdrawal. Right, so just teasing. Your friendly chat mods told me that's probably what happened. I mean, our pemmican stockpile is coming up again, which is good. Oh, did you guys? After I went to sleep? I'm sorry that it didn't work properly. Dan, the no drugs dog, told me hard drugs are bad and I should only binge on Psychite tea and ambrosia. Right? I'm really not sure how we're going to deal with this whole thing. It is just not... It's just not reasonable. "14 days till we can do rituals again." Oh yeah, this guy needs food to eat. Tried to pin a note that I had broken if any folks came in. Oh, okay. Thank you, Aya. But he's wearing parkas. But he's... I mean, I don't know what else to do with all of this block. Should we triple thick the walls? Actually, we should just keep it for repairs. Wait, do I have that right? No. Go 3 in each direction. Just to make sure. You know that stream last night. I need to talk to you about something offline. I'll hit you up on and can answer when you get to... Okay, sounds good. Okay. I am supremely nervous, guys. Like, this is the time where we die. Like, if we get the wrong kind of raid at the wrong time right now, we die. Because, like, Allie and Jim are down because of Gene Shock and Go Juice addiction. Jim and Simple are going through Go Juice with... Well, Jim and Simple are going through Go Juice withdrawal. Allie and Jim both have Gene Shock because we just implanted them. Kozlov is just really upset because he's not our ideology and there are corpses and human meat all over the place. Dear God. Carrie's upset. Why? Just because she's Carrie? Time for it. Exactly. At least I can maintain the gambler's fallacy that there won't be another Shambler assault anytime soon. Shaman Merchant. I really doubt we have anything you're going to want to buy. Great pathing, chef. You know, next time I do a min-maxed ideology or min-maxed race, I'm going to give them unstoppable. Nothing I want here. The fact that our pawns get slowed down when they fall behind a little bit and just get smacked. Carrie's got heat stroke. The internet is really annoying me. I can't even watch stuff above 160p resolution without it lagging and freezing streams for seconds. Oh my God. That sounds terrible. Chef needs death rest. Well, I mean, I guess death rest. I do not foresee surviving the next raid. I mean, we're gonna have to leave. Like, it's gonna take some major RNG luck to get ourselves through this next bit here. I feel like we should just take Pixie and Chef and just go to a new tile. Just like, come on, you two, grab a sandwich and let's go. Just restart if you want. I'm too stubborn to restart, Carrie. I don't want to do the research. The research. Imagine if you were an Ani and your researcher could never gain XP in research. That's how slow we're researching because we're tribal. It is infuriating. I do not want to research again. How many channel points to make you restart? I don't know. It's not like it matters. Every regular... I gotta start turning all of my stuff up to like $10,000 to do... 10,000 points to do anything. Why'd you start? Because we wanted a Psycaster. But then didn't focus on getting Psycasting, so we only have a level 2 Psycaster. Solar Flare. Amazing. So we're using a very overpowered custom race, right? So the the way we balance that is by going naked, brutality, tribal as the start, because it would take us a long time to research, and we could only make one new person every 2 years until we had more people. So we could make one person, then we could make 2 people, but we keep getting our people killed, so we can't get above like 2 or 3 of our custom race. If we could get our entire team changed over to our custom race, God, we would be doing so good right now. All right. I'm just impatient. Yeah, that's just entirely impatient. How do you fail making a passive cooler? Impatient is Tether's middle name. Yep. One pawn that can hook up with animatries. Yeah, well, it's if you start tribal, all of your pawns start natural meditation, and you can hook up with the animatree. Can't say that an ideologian shift to improve. Broken. Kentucky Fried Jetty. We already have the ideologian on very fast research. It just doesn't make up for that tribal enough for my liking. Probably because I usually run a very fast research on like non-tribals, so this feels... Who's got starvation? Oh my god, right, because there's a solar flare, so just put this on everything. Do we have anybody being a doctor? Bellicosity. Very fast travel research, still slow research. Yep. Normally on regular research, shifting it to very fast is rare. So I like to play with very fast research on the ideology because making things go slower doesn't make it go... It doesn't make it harder, it just makes it boring. Like, I can sit here and play a choked wealth game if you guys want. I can sit here for the next 10 streams with one pawn in a hut going as slow as possible on research and do absolutely nothing for like 3 months of streams. I just feel like that's just not fun for me and it's not good content. You know what I mean? Cut us some slack. Good, I'm glad you're feeling better, Brony. So, when I was going through my breakup last year, I came up with coping mechanisms to deal with anger and depression. I had a rule. If I was angry, I had to walk until I was too tired to be angry. And if I was sad, I had to create until I felt accomplished. Because it's really hard to feel sad when you're proud of yourself, and it's really hard to be angry when you're too tired to stand up. And I found that that helped. Now those are just my perpetual states of existence. Just everybody hang out inside where it's cool. Thank you for the follow, Dimmadai Wild. Dimmadai Wild. Fun name to say. Welcome to the madness. How are you this evening? We are doing things. I don't know what those things are. I'm pretty sure we're gonna die soon. But I've been pretty sure we're gonna die soon for a long time, so... Day 299, and we are on day 304. So we're in the safe zone from Cass, but maybe not Randy. It's a German name, and it means Dim of the Wild. Nice. Oh, yeah. I took German in high school. Ich bin Ausländer und sprechen nicht gut Deutsch. Start with the min-max xenotype instead of researching gene banks and pursuing naturally. Because this is our fuck around run, Kentucky. This was the run where we just didn't give a shit. I normally don't play with mods either. Normally I start with baseliners. I don't play with mods. I don't play with traps, and I don't play with kill boxes. That's like my normal MO. But everybody convinced me to say. Everybody convinced me to try out mods, and I was like, well, screw it. Let's do like a min-max erase thing. Let's try some mods. We'll allow ourselves to use traps and kill boxes, although I never use them. I really should be using kill boxes, guys. I'm just at the point where I can't bring myself to do it. Cosmetic only mods. Yeah, I mean, we're not using anything that, like... Oh god, we're in a fist fight. We're not using anything that super greatly changes the game other than the double storyteller. Like, it's mostly stuff like the one that I love is this. It creates a little button down here to create stockpile. You click on the thing you need a stockpile for, you click that, and then you make a stockpile for it. Now there's a stockpile. That stuff's awesome. You know, like, that's what we've got. Stuff like that. Oh, we're the two healthiest pawns in the colony. Let's beat each other to shit. Let's destroy our armor in the process. This is a long social fight. Great. Why does Chef need rescue? Why does Chef need rescue? What knocked Chef out of bed? Be cosmetic only if they're talking things like the stockpile mod. You're not doing anything you can't do in vanilla, but you're doing it in fewer clicks. Good it would be until I saw you use it. Garlic knocked him out of bed. No idea. Using the... No, I'm not using vanilla expanded sidecast. That mod is broken. Normal sidecasts are good enough. You get Skip and Berserk Pulse, especially if you have like a Revenant Spine in your sidecaster, you're just good. I miss our old playthrough. Oh, everybody can go back on paste now. Oh, right. I used up all our good medicine because I forgot to turn it off, so we're using good medicine on bruises now. This is going to be great when things go wrong. Why can't we put Chef in bed? In safe temperature? But it's 68 degrees. It's 20°C in here. How is this not in a safe temperature? The fuck, man? I mean, it's a little... I mean, it's not even on the chilly side. I like it colder than that in my room. Visibility, and I made my sidecaster noble a melee god with locust armor. The only reason I don't use locust armor, that's the one that fires incendiary rounds, right? Is because usually my sidecaster is a vampire. Usually a vampire... A melee vampire sidecaster with a revenant spine is like my choice. Alright, it's normal temperatures again. I think the heat wave is over. Built-in jetpack. It is recon armor variant. Oh! Yeah, recon armor, not my thing for melee pawns. I gotta be in at least marine or cataphract. There were a lot of cougars a different time on another map. Every time there's a cougar attack, Dan, we're like, where's Dan? What do you mean affected by psychite dependency? How are we missing psychite T? We're not missing psychite T. There are 62 of them there. What is going on with this game? Thoughts, anybody? Right there. There's 62 psychite right there. Okay, might be zones. Oh yeah, we never expanded that zone. Good call. Oh god, I'm pressing on off-topic thing. If I keep a tab open of another's Twitch page when he is offline, will it count as me viewing the stream when he comes online? I don't believe views count if it's in a tab. It has to be an active window to count as a view. So like, even if you have it up on the side, I don't know exactly how it works, but I think if it's not the active tab in the window, it doesn't count, but I'm not sure. There's also a volume thing. I don't remember what the minimum volume is, but if you're below the minimum incorrect? Okay. There are a lot of different things with how all that works. I don't know all of them. Medically induced biochemical dependency on a specific drug. Without regular doses of the drug, their body... The thing, as long as you're at least 1% volume. The main window. I think if it's on a secondary window and you have your volume on, I actually heard at one point it has to be above 50% volume. So what I always do is if I want to leave somebody open, I mute their tab or I turn the volume down in the Windows mixer. So, because I don't know. There's a lot of false information out there too. %1 works for drops. Browser 2. I've had streams with volume on, but my settings turn off the stream if the video isn't visible. You know, this is the problem with having your Psycaster. Wait, why is Chef in a bed alone? Do you not have a wife? Why is Dux not in the bed with you? Allie's awake. Good. Find out later. Fuel optimizer allows grav engine lift to coordinate more effectively with the traditional thrusters. It reduces the fuel need for gravship flight. A gravship can support 2 fuel optimizers. I've never seen that before. That's pretty awesome. So you're saying that the answer to this question, like the answer to every Rimworld question, is it depends. Out with TV and help him with his PC. I think we got the problems narrowed down. Oh, cool. Glad to hear it. Dan, the tech support guy to the streamers, stars, hamsters. I don't know. And isn't my cat adorable? I apologize for the pile of socks and towels, but God, he's cute. I mean, yes. But defending surveying equipment, that's not going to happen. Not with our crew. That's just not reasonable for us to accomplish. I'd love it if in 21 days we have more pawns. Interest, rating with a party of 11. Last seen streaming, Rimworld. What's up, Interest? How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Nethercloud. We are on the brink of disaster and have been for a couple of streams now. How are you? No, it's not interesting. You don't have to tell me it's interesting. It's square. We are playing with both Cass and Randy active, a few quality of life mods other than that, and a custom race that we started with tribal naked brutality. Our custom race is pretty overpowered, but we can't seem to get to a point. We were at a really good point, and my idiot ass didn't pay attention to where the Doomsday guy was, and he destroyed half our colony, and ever since then... How many tiles is my ship? 655 of 750 at the moment. I mean, as far as, like, compactness of resources, it's pretty good. I've got all the good... Like, we have to skimp out on, like, room bonuses. That's another reason our research is going... So, also, I don't know. I think it's interesting because I made mine into, like, 3 separate rooms. I kind of gave up on the separate rooms. Like, I usually put the cooker in a closet, but since we're using... nutrient paste, I was like, screw it, we're just cooking there. What's up, Space Case? No TTK on this one, no. Yeah, we're doing things. Every once in a while I do TTK. I just don't like how much configuring TTK and Rim Connect require. Like, the default settings on both of them, it's like I'd have to spend a week just dialing in the price of stuff and, like... So when I do them... Thank you very much! I'm gonna dye it purple. Twitch Toolkit. It allows people in chat to accumulate, like a points or coins thing, and then buy things like send you beds, send you colonists, send you raids, you know, trigger events and stuff like that. So chat can interact. Yeah, usually if I'm doing Twitch Toolkit, it's kind of like a palette cleanser chaos day of like, all right, we finished a run, let's have a fuck around run where we use TTK. Love to have one, but wearing a helmet every day at work kind of defeats the purpose. I don't put my hair up when I go to my day job. During my day job, I just leave this down. And then I put it up before stream. Lost a grav core to a tornado. Amazing. This run has been absolute insanity. We started on a map because I was like, let's do something different. We started with the grav core last time. Let's start on a map this time. We started naked brutality and we altered it to be... Thank you for the follow, Space Case. We altered it to be tribal instead of normal so that we could get Psycast, but we only got our guy to Psycast level 2 before it was like, we got to get the fuck off this map. And so we pulled down the Gravship, quickly put together a basic Gravship and started Gravship hopping. Went up in pawns kind of fast, but honestly, we were at a really good point. We had a lot of pawns, a lot of good guns, like just doing the thing. And like I said, we got hit with a Doomsday and lost like half our colony. We almost fully recovered. We were like at recovered. We just needed to get food sorted when we started today, and a Shambler assault happened. And I knew I should have left the map. But we had just gotten our walls up. We had just gotten our food planted. I was like, I don't want to go to another map and struggle. We can do this. Lost 3 pawns. So we're down 3 pawns from when we started tonight. You know, there were wives and husbands lost. There's all sorts of things going on. So we are yet again trying to recover. Mad Muffalo. All right, I don't have walls sorted yet, but... Wait, it's just one Muffalo, right? Oh no, It's a decent number of Muffalo. And some of you might be saying, Nether, why are you locking the doors if you zoned everybody inside? And it's because of this right here. If there's a zone here and a pawn here, they will walk out the door to get over here like an idiot, even if they're not zoned. Well, the guests are gonna die. Don't bring a knife to a Muffalo fight. Damn thing spawned on my base, and we were on edge of map. Oh. Yeah, we're losing reputation because this is my fault. This is entirely my fault that the idiots walked outside to fight Muffalo that are mad. Good job, morons. Not my fault. That's another good one. We should probably throw that on here. I usually don't play with any mods at all, interest. My general method of playing is no traps, no mods, and no kill boxes. 500% losing is fun. I've done that so many times now. So we decided to amp it up by adding a second storyteller, and chat decided to convince me to play with some quality of life mods. Okay, so we have bionics. No shit. Understandable, but Rimworld is filled with BS design like that. It is. I agree. A lot of times, like, I like playing with no mods because when we get new players coming in, and they're like, oh, hey, how do I do that? I don't have to be like, oh, download a mod. I can just be like, this is what you do. Dear God. Jimbo has a prosthetic leg and a missing toe. You need an eyeball. You're just bruised up. Okay. Okay, did Chef wake? No, Chef didn't wake up. So we need to start getting into some bionics, but like specific ones. Like we need a bionic leg. I'm going to say 2 bionic legs before we need anything else. Military aid dying to testosterone made you lose relationship. Oh my god, that would drive me nuts. Chef, I'm gonna need you to wake up, buddy. God, we need to get him death rest stuff. Even if it's just 2 accelerators, just to cut the 4 days down to 3. Centipede burners also kind of did, but the worst was when some random outlander with an incendiary launcher fired into a choke point full of their friends. Oh, God. Yeah, 100% your fault because the idiots killed each other. Angry Muffalo. Oh my god. How long to our rituals? 9 days? Version ritual on Kozlov? Yeah, let's give that a go. %69%. Nice. A terrible logic reflects U.S. legal code. There have been cases where a burglar has fallen through a skylight into a kitchen knife, sued the homeowner and won, all because the harm happened on their property. People are amazing. There's just nobody plants around here, right? Jimbo, Simple. Oh, Simple is inside because, yeah. Kozlov, why are you not planting? You probably are the only one that's planting, and that's the reason we have any rice. I don't jinx, but I think my internet is kind of back to supporting 720p. Nice! At least it's 720p. Pixie is fully healed from her fist fight. Her fist fight? His fist fight? Doesn't matter. Set to be stay inside zone. Simple is set to stay inside, and Jim is set to stay inside because they're both addicted to Go Juice, and we're trying to get them off Go Juice. 75 and 88%. Once they're off their Go Juice withdrawal, they should be fine. Donkeys joined. Wonderful. We used to have someone we'd send out on trades, but they died to a rocket to the face. You are going to take an absolute lifetime. What is your artistic as well? So you're not even good. Just basically good. What were they again? A beautiful bloodlusting pawn with a single passion in shooting, a double passion in construction. Pairing social firefighting is a no. I mean, they're not bad. They're also not bread. Never mind. Animals still angry. Angry monkey. I honestly don't know why Jim's in bed. How much tea do we have to stuff inside of Jim before he stops being affected by psychite dependency? I don't understand. It's genetic dependency, yeah. For some reason, he will not get out of bed. Is it just the Go Juice withdrawal? Pain 300%, consciousness minus 20, sight minus 20, blood pumping minus 20. I mean, I guess it's the Go Juice? Probably prosthetic leg and missing a toe, I guess, is enough to do. Hey. What do we got? And goodbye. What are we waiting for? Why are we not launching? Why are we not launching? It would tell you that, though. These will be left behind. Wouldn't it? Buttons. What buttons? Ah, there we go. There we go. Gotcha. Thank you, Diggsby. I don't even know. Let's just go further south where there's less winter. $50 of 60 there. Like, I want to go north, but like we need food and colonists. I'm tempted to go here with the 45 out of 60. What time is it? 5th of July of Jugas. This is 11th of December to 11th of September. '11th of December to 1st of December. There's a lot of things we could do. We cannot even think about the ship yet. We just need to get ourselves stabilized for now. Kind of want to land on a mountain map because I think we could wall in better. Let's go here. Goodbye, donkey. Our beautiful walls are just gone now. It had to be an auto turret. I was so ready to just be like, we're just going to leave that alone. Don't even care what it is. We need an easy to wall in defensible location. God. There's the tree right there. There's good foods right there. All right, let's think here. We could wall there. None of this is good. Wasting too much time on getting stone walls up. I mean, I wanted to stay on the map longer, but yeah. It would be fine if we weren't getting raids like that. If that had been anything else, we could have dealt with it, basically. We keep getting breach-style raids and mech clusters and stuff like that. That's the problem. If we would just get some normal fucking raids, we would be okay. I think we just gotta land here so we can plant food. A little close to that edge of the map. We don't have enough. Jimbo is downed, so we don't have enough time to meditate. We're just gonna land here. All right, zones. Default to rice, and I mean, yeah, maybe that probably would have been better, but we only have the one natural meditation pawn, and he's fully downed right now. And even if he wasn't fully downed, he's our best planter, so... Psychic drone high. Perfect. I just want you to kill that donkey. We don't need that donkey. Or do a cheaper looking wall. Like how? Wow. Ah, for a neuroformer. If we had our old team. Oh, interesting. I wonder what Kozlov's negative thing is going to be. Anybody else have even remote skill in planting? One. No. Void fascination. Oh, is that what they have? Oh, so they don't... that doesn't matter. We're not doing void stuff. There's no plasteel on this map either. Insects. Insects are a problem. Visible plasteel, that is. That's why we can't make bionic legs, right? Because we don't have plasteel. Where were you on the last map when I could have sold you fucking everything that people dropped? Human leather, 50 of it. Totally worth going to get. So our only planter is having a mood break. And everybody else is having a party. Wait, we have a bionic leg? Oh, that's beautiful. Didn't realize. We need that medicine then. What can we sell them? We can sell them flake. How much flake would it take to make that happen? That'll do. And planting by growing rice and cutting. Yeah, I mean, honestly, we'll just do that. Left leg? No, right leg. How do we tell what the efficiency of the left leg is when it's missing a toe? We'll replace the right leg. Alright, I'm gonna need you to take Go Juice before you do this, because Go Juice makes you better at surgery. Click the eye for information. I'll do that next time. Right now I'm like, I don't care. Alright, you've got a bionic leg. I just need you to get over your Go Juice addiction, and maybe we could get this colony back on rails here. Just say, missing appendage though. Gotcha. Lance, level 2. Voidborn Cartel. Whole team, let's plant rice. Happy Rimworld Day, Poster. How you doing? We've already had a chaotic day. How about you? 85% on your withdrawal. 98 on Jimbo. How's Duck's convert ritual? Alright, we might actually be able to get Kozlov converted through normal means without having to arrest him. That would be wonderful. How's Strange doing? 39 resistance. Okay-ish. Well, if there's anything we can do to help, you let me know. Because big hugs. Jimbo is no longer incapable of walking. Beautiful. Can we get you a gun, sir? Like, yeah, but I gotta finish my joint. My wife died. Smoked himself catatonic. Finally can get up and walk. Has a new leg. Gets so high he goes catatonic. Like, I know that's not how that works, but that was like the chain of events. Like, let's install a bionic leg. He'll be done with his addiction soon. Doesn't matter. Proud. Yeah, me too. Fog for 17 days for a field hand. I mean, fog would slow down our crops, but definitely planting them would get sped up with the field hand. Tornado generator. No thanks. Between the last time we fucked with rhinos and the fact that tornado generators are just random, I'm gonna say no. No. That field hand weather thing feels... No mech clusters. Not dealing with mech clusters unless I have to. Wouldn't you celebrate? I mean, he was miserable, and I understand that. Like, his wife died, and he's just laying in a bed, like, not having a good time here. Will somebody please feed him? Not enough food. Okay. Everybody back to everything. Should also make you drop down trees faster, or I hope it does. Yeah, it basically increases planting ability. We'll never do hauling. Hey, look, Dan, a cougar. I've been summoned. Oh, cool. The ambrosia is right here. We'll actually take that. I believe that trick also works on berry bushes. Oh yeah, for sure. Let's just expand this one. Put one up there. Let's just put rice everywhere. That way everybody can continue training. But that cougar's got to go, guys. Chef and simple. Yeah, the fertile soil being done is fantastic. All cougars are beautiful. I'm not inclined to agree with you there, but, you know, personal choice and all. Mental health question. How do you force yourself to shower or just get up and go to work? I'm down to 2 sick days left for the entire year, or I would use it as a mental health day. Cool. God. Oh my god. Oh my god. Snipers and rocket launchers. Oh my god. Okay. Everybody inside. Message on that. They will wait for a while, then it's perfect. 41 humans. But we have an animal pulsar. So let's all go inside. This is exactly what animal pulsars are for. Everybody's inside. Locking the outer doors. Shard animal pulsar? We're gonna draw a calendar page and shot. Does a shard animal pulsar do the same thing as a regular? No, it's I mean, if you want the most basic one, Ducks, I have gotten through days, minutes, hours, whatever. Literally just be like, well, if you're not gonna die, you might as well try. It's kind of like, not today, death. You know what I mean? Oh, damn it, they're gonna go for this thing. Great use of a rocket launcher. Boom rat. Makeshift items made with bootleg shard instead of Arco technology. And all the animals around our base is not what I was hoping for. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, all my colonists are inside. I should have thought to do this earlier. I never thought of that, but that is a good idea. It would help me see quickly. Okay, it isn't weak like I thought. Oh, you know what I could do? I could... Oh my god, I'm so stupid. This will make them go to other places. I always forget about that. If you wall the doors in, the animals will run away from your base. I think all the rocket launchers are gone. We have 2 sniper rifles, 1 bolt action. 3 assault rifles. None of that is amazing. Now the animals should now go after them. Yeah, the animals are now going after them. Perfect. Oh, there was a triple rocket still in there? Oh yeah, up on the second thing. Hopefully the triple rocket takes aim and launches at one of these guys. Dear God, what's going on? Simple Square, raiding in with a party of 7. Welcome in, Simple. Welcome in, Raiders. You're just in time for some Raiders. How are you tonight? What's the good word? I'm Nethercloud, and we're hanging on by the skin of our friggin' teeth. Hello, hello. Simple. You're... Raid during raid, absolutely. Tell me that the triple fired. You, sir. Alright, triple's burned. Who are our builders? Pixie, Carrie, Simple, and Bella. No, I can't bring Simple on this. If I make Pixie drink Go Juice, they're 93% done with their withdrawal. But I gotta go get off for my night and need to sleep and be ready to tweak stuff for tomorrow, streaming and Sunday. Sounds good, Echoes. You have a good night. Take care. Guys, go follow Simple, by the way. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. This whole run has just been absolute friggin' madness. Shots for the road. We're drinking water. Hydration. I'm all for the hydration. Everybody drink your water. Yeah, have a great night, Echo. We'll be back here tomorrow doing some Ani, I think.
I rated.
Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. I really appreciate that. Are we deconstructing the problems? Alright, they're all moving in. I honestly can't wait for them to do the walls at this point. Are the walls almost broken down? Yes. Alright, everybody... Go Juice. Thank you for the follow, Sims. Much appreciated. How are you today? Welcome to the madness that is my Rimworld colony. We were doing great until we ate a freaking doomsday to the face, and we've been trying to recover ever since. We were almost there, and then got attacked by a horde of ravenous zombies, so, you know, good times, good times. Rimworld. Alright, Ducks is the next one on an addiction. Okay, whole team minus Simple. Because we don't have a way off this planet yet, right? We can't leave. Wait, we can leave? I mean, it'd be kind of a waste at this point, but 10 corpses, 31 people, a lot of bleeding. We can do this. Can't we? There are not a lot of good kitables here. See where it was from, and your emotes are so cute. Aw. Adorables. I came with the raid. I love Rimworld. So do I. So do I. Guys, do we just leave? I know we just hit a bunch of mortars and a pulsar. We don't have a good spot to kite because of the mountain base. You know what? Screw it. Let's just give this a go. We've got low shields. We'll pop a low shield if we need to. The snipers are kind of far to the back, which is good. Alright, they have a low shield here. That could be problematic for us. Yep, that's... Simple, go inside. Oh my god, Simple, why are you outside? Oh my god, because inside is... Oh, why is inside that? Why is inside that? That should not be what inside is. Oh my god, oh my god. Don't know how that happened. Don't know how that happened. Simple, you might die because you're addicted to drugs. Don't do drugs, kids. Okay, they're attacking the butcher table. That's fine. Okay, so now we're in between a mech raid and a pirate raid. They are attacking immediately, breach raid. How do we leave? They're between us and the ship, and there's no way to kite or there's no way to move around. God, this is bad. Okay, they're broken. Let's leave. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Why are we playing against two storytellers? Whose idiot idea was this? Dear fucking God. What is this? Lake that's muddy. No. No. Okay. We killed half of them. We killed a quarter of them with the animal pulsar and the mortars, and then we did enough damage. You need to do about 50 to 60 something % damage, and the group will break. Just blame Tack. It's all your idea, Tack. This one was definitely on me. This is my idea. Our cute overlord. He is cute. Year-round growing. We're finally south enough to do year-round growing. For fuck's sake. I'm gonna land there. We cannot catch a break. We're running out of go juice. There's no coffee in base game. Glad I didn't die. I must go to bed now, sadly. The corporate hellscape is required early in the morning. I hope you have a wonderful night and a wonderful rest of your stream. Can't wait to play Rimworld tomorrow. I hope I can finish my first ship in Odyssey. You have a great night, Simple. Thank you again for the raid. Oh, shit. I landed on a... No, wasn't paying attention. This is never going to go well. In dream. You have a great night, Simple. Again, guys, go check out Simple. Simple has been here a bunch since we met, and they are always nice to us. So let's go be nice to them. You want to talk about never getting crops done? The jungle is a good way to not get crops done. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that. No, you're kind.
You're so
Good night. Sleep well. Take care of yourself. I too have to work in the morning, so I will commiserate with you on that one. Is there any fishing? Yes. God, there's fishing. Okay. God. Okay, so this is dumb. Malaria! The moment we land, we have malaria. I don't... I just can't. I just can't. I don't know how we're gonna deal with this. Who lets the mosquitoes in? Yeah. Who let the dogs out and the mosquitoes in? And it's gonna take us, like, an absolute fucking eternity to even get rice down. Because there's like 8 billion trees, because I landed in a freaking swamp or a forest or something like that. I don't even know. I don't even know. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's say everybody who is not malariaed, except Simple. I hit random on where my colonists would settle. They now live in a glacial plain. They are going to be miserable, I can already tell. Sky, we did a sea ice run. If you're planning for it, it's not the worst thing in the world. And even though I said I would never do it again, I'm half tempted to do it again. But if you're just randomly on a frozen tile, it is not the greatest thing. I would recommend staying as small as possible and just make sure that your people are cannibals. Because the only way you're going to survive is just eating other people. It would. I will boo myself and force myself out. My God, what is even going on? Wait, are we only halfway through stream? Are we like legit only halfway through stream? What in God's name is going on? So much has happened in the last 3 hours. I only have 3 snow leopard people, so I should be fine. You'll be alright, Sky. It's because lots of hell. Yeah, absolutely. Well, in 4 days, we can try to get more people. Simple, go back inside. No, the posted message says not to talk religion, but would you like to hear about the cube and its glorious goldness? No, 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 simple, simple, no, 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 no! I can't do it anymore. Please arrest Simple. Go juice binge. They were like 97% done with their go juice withdrawal, and they went on a go juice binge. Actually, hang on. Let's get you... You have not been able to battle in a while. Let's just get you a normal gun, and let's give somebody else who doesn't have a good gun, but is actually able to stand up a masterwork. I think it dropped them to... It dropped them to 78%. Like, if we had the potential to just have plenty of go juice, I would be like, fuck it, just let's simply have go juice all the time. I don't care. But we need that go juice. They have one in their inventory. Everybody is set to have one in their inventory. Which I should actually... Now that I think of it now. What? Two room. No, because then they'll mood break for other stuff. They'll be fine. I just put them on no drugs so they're not carrying any. Although, actually, no. I shouldn't put them on no drugs. So, damn it. Let me delete that. Okay, let's duplicate that. And then let's just take that off. Leave everything else on. And this is for Go Juice addiction. Because we always have Go Juice addiction problems. Because we do a lot of Go Juice. One med and orange pills are the go-to. What do you mean, Dream? Is it a way to, like, fast-track the Go Juice addiction? Like, if there's a way to speed up getting over the... Personally, I wouldn't mind a nice glass of Wake Up. Rare thrombose. Just so you guys know, that's a serving temperature suggestion, not an indication of scarcity. Ooh, Panda. Hiya, buddy. You're gonna love the circus. The mod lets you keep dude under anesthetic until withdrawal runs out. Oh yeah, we're not using any mods like that. The mods we're using are like quality of life mods and like aesthetic mods. The main mechanic change is that we have two storytellers going at the same time. Trade ship that's passing by. What do you guys have? You know what? I'm seriously like on the verge of selling the grav light panels. We'll get plenty of textiles. Do they have psychoid leaves? They do not. All right. What else could we possibly sell? As some coin does Khajiit has wares. Skyrim is on Sundays. Or Saturdays, sorry. On Saturday, we're going to be splitting the day up between Silksong and Skyrim. This Saturday, I got to start like an hour, maybe an hour and a half late, because I scheduled a physical at the doctor. Doctor? Because, you know, being healthy and all. I don't know where we got uranium. I'd love to get some plasteel, but I don't think we have enough stuff to get plasteel. You know what? There's wood where that thing can't see, so we'll sell some wood. Look, that was a blanket comment for the whole series. I like blankets. Blankets are warm. I'd really like some plasteel to make bionics. Am I crazy? Yeah, I'm crazy. We need medicine. We're in a swamp. We need medicine. Get medicine. Played Elder Scrolls since Daggerfall. Skyrim is the first Elder Scrolls game that I'm playing, and I just started playing it a few weeks ago. We are Archmage, level 25. We're almost the head of the Thieves Guild. We have to, like, I thought killing the big bad of the Thieves Guild, you know, the guy that was the traitor, I thought that would have gotten us the head of the Thieves Guild, but apparently we've got to take something somewhere and give it to somebody before we can get it, so that's what we're going to be doing on Saturday. So we are a destruction mage who also steals shit, because stealing shit is efficient, time efficient. Alright, let's sell some clothing. We continue to get raided by people, so if we just sell some clothing. Think that's enough to make something? We'll do that. Bellicosity and simple squared. Great, except for the fact that... Do we have fertilization procedures? Oh, we do. Simple. How would you like to have your tubes tied? I can't even... Yeah, you know what? Tubal ligation. Jimbo, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to go hang out somewhere else, buddy. Go be catatonic somewhere else. Alright, after you rescue Jimbo, operate on your wife. As an Assassin's Guild. Yeah. I wanna get linked up with the Dark Brotherhood as well. Like, I want we have the Archmage one. I want to get the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood. I think we're already a member of the Companions. I'm pretty sure we are. Okay, tubal ligation. So, Bellicosity and Simple can share a bed now, because we're not raising children. God. I'm not, like, there's part of me that's like, you know, one day we should do, like, an actual, like, raise children, family-style run. But in my head, I'm like, no, that sounds terrible. Okay, good. What, do you want to haul this urgently? Babies are fun. But in Rimworld, oh my god. Oh, no more children. More children. Alright, we need meat. Awesome. Just awesome. We were doing so good, guys. Okay. Guys, the ad is about to start in a moment anyway. I'm gonna start it a couple of minutes early and go take a quick restroom break. I appreciate everybody hanging out. This has been an absolute shit show. I have no idea if we're going to survive, but either way, I will be right back. If you like the music from the Be Right Back screen, I'll put the links up for Bobby's music and band. Go check them out. I'll see you guys in a second. Okay, okay, we're back. We're back. I'm kind of in a spot where I'm like, I don't know what's going on right now. All right. Like, we are... There is malaria. There is gut worms. There is goat juice addiction. There is people of the wrong ideology. There is the fact that we cannot get a freaking break when it comes to food. Like, I'm not even sure where we should go, where we should hunt. Like, what should we hunt? There are monkeys over here. I mean, a thrumbo look delicious, but they're pretty tanky. We don't have that many people. Same deal with the rhinos. I think our best bet is probably this cassowary or peacock. Actually, there's a turtle right here. Stopgap solutions. I'm aware that it's too few meat, but we need to just kill things. It's I know they're endangered, but so are our colonists. I'm losing it here. Yes. Bear meat's actually pretty tough. I grew up with people who hunt and stuff. How did the turtle get up? How were you so bad at hitting things? On Earth, not on the planet you're on. Yeah. Exactly. You know, the funny thing is our original team, the one that was kicking ass before we took the Doomsday to the face, probably could have handled that breach raid. Source of semi-stable food, there's a bird you might encounter. Wally or something. Yeah, well, there's also fish over here. Whale eggs? There's a peacock down here. Okay, ducks, where are you on your convert? Because I would like Kozlov to be converted over. That would be great. Alright, does anybody have any leg problems? Gutworm. Torso, left arm. Just need to be male, female. Okay, we don't technically need a leg on everybody, but... Funny thing is I'd rather give the eye to the person who's got a scar than the one who's got one missing. Should have made 2 eyes instead of a leg. You know what? How much does an eye cost in plastic? Yeah, okay, so make another eye. Not waste the good medicine because we need it on surgeries. Bellicosity is the only doctor we have. Let's have you carry 3 meds at all times, please. Carrie's going for a swim. Good for you, Carrie. Oh my god, you just got together. Are you mad at your husband because he gave you a tubal ligation? What the hell happened here? Ask Bellicosity for some space. Well, she's talking about jock straps with Chef and willow trees with Chef. How much you want to bet she leaves bellicosity for Chef? Well, yeah. I got my tubes tied for you, and you don't even appreciate it. Go to hell. Know what's going on. God, and the rain is going to destroy this stuff faster. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Shelving, shelving. Exotic goods trader. I don't think we have any exotic goods. What would you like, sir? Shard pulsar? No. No, we'll take components. Of course you will. The husband. Bellicosity tied the tubes of his wife. I put them in the same bed, and then she broke up with him. Oh, wall raised and invisibility. Those are good. We are not in a place where we can make that happen. How much money does that give us? Not even remotely enough. Got up from the operation table. A changed woman. Not like she was before. Oh my god. So many good things, but nope. Alright, there's a bionic eye. Who had the really bad fucked up eye? Conversion. Yes! Kozlov is on board. I can stop trying to deal with that. Ducks. Ducks needs a new eyeball. Right eye. Alright, I want you to inject Go Juice and then do the operation. What is going on? Dan, subbing with the Prime. Thank you. Much appreciated, my dude. Thank you so much for always being here and for being a good friend. Only 180. What charge munition? What are we talking about? Books can bypass limits and let you research tech before you are ready. That's a good point, but unnecessary. We need advanced fabrication. Other than that, we have access to everything I could possibly need. I just need to be able to make advanced components, to make bionics, and like, unless the book is for marine armor or cataphract armor, I honestly don't care. But I will keep a lookout for books for marine armor. 31.9 resistance on strange. This is how many nitros. Vroom vroom, what's up, Stalker? How you doing? What's the good word? How are you tonight? How goes your life? The idealism that you make a bookworm IDO with must-have books, quality books. Oh. Yeah, maybe one day we'll actually do like a modded run. I'm just such a vanilla slut. Is there a mod that lets you select a group of pawns with drag and set the area for them? I don't know. Why were you unrestricted? Hey buddy, I'm here for the long haul. Just because I don't particularly like the game you're currently playing doesn't mean I'm not going to be here. I know, man. I appreciate the hell out of you for it, too. Dream, I think what he means is like I select these pawns and I now that they're selected, I click a button and they're all on the same zone. Rather than going into schedule and like clicking the different zones for the different pawns. Correct me if I'm wrong here. Drag select mod, let you hold shift and drag to set zone. I mean, you can drag without the mod. I mean, we have drag select, but that you don't need that to do it in the zoning menu. I mean, we have drag select on, so I like it for trading. That's like the main reason I use it. Another mod I saw which let you simply click on one dude and it will set all pawns to the zone you clicked. I want a group to get on the Gravship and let others stay behind, but the way I have them sorted and how they are married makes the schedule area select a hassle. Ah, I see. I mean, I have no idea. Wait, Jimbo's awake? When did that happen? Are you still upset about your wife dying? You are. In 8.7 days, you'll be fine about it, though. Excellent. Let's get Jimbo an eyeball. Do we have an eyeball? No, we have a leg. Why is Duck starving? We're out of everything. Alright, whole team. Gotta risk it for the biscuit. Or just put everyone you want left behind outside the ship and build a wall to stop them from coming in. That's a possibility. Oh god, we don't have any steel. Exotic's goods trader. Alright, where is that thing? They like Thrumbo. Okay, you like Thrumbo horns, so you're gonna take a Thrumbo horn. What else can we give them? Honestly, about ready to just give them the Gravlight panels, but it's only like $12, so it's not super essential. They have Go Juice. They have Go Juice. Must buy Go Juice. Must always buy Go Juice. Trade Nutrimine for Go Juice, because we're just going to make the Nutrimine into Go Juice. Oh, no storage available? That storage creation mod is like my favorite one in the whole freaking list. Oh, right. Our prisoner is probably going to die soon. How long on you? 30.4. Jesus, this guy is never going to come on board. All right, it's meds time. If you have evening meds, it's a great time for evening meds. We take our meds here because meds keep us sane, at least a little bit, to some degree. I don't know. I think they work. Okay. Got another couple of hours left to stabilize this shit show. Oh my god. This is some of the sloppiest, most garbage playing I've done in a long time. There's love, there's hate. Don't be a pyro or a child. Please don't be a pyro or a child. Delicate. Oh my god. No combat ability. What do you do for the colony? Crafting. Medical. Should keep you. Johnston, normally you would not be coming into this colony, but we are pretty much accepting anybody who can hold a gun at the moment, so welcome to the goddamn team. I watched a dude run a colony where there was a peculiar pawn who got married 4 times in 1 year because she liked 3 husbands and caused last one to go tantrum and punch a shell. I mean, we always run polyamorous colonies, so it is generally a thing that we have multiple people doing things like that in our colonies. Pixie is very bad at that. Ducks, why are you moving so slowly? You're the... Of course you are. Get one person off the go, and everybody else winds up on the go. Okay. I don't want to do this, but I have to cut these early. I'm having a hard time picking a good map spot. All map spots are beautiful, Pixie. Like, you mean like where to land your ship or where to start a new playthrough? Start a new playthrough? I mean, are you running any type of particular theme or anything? Like, what's the deal? Are you trying to min-max? Are you trying to do something easy? Are you looking for a challenge? Are you've got a particular theme going on? Like, hit me with some info. Because if you're looking to min-max and just have an easy time, go for a temperate forest with year-round growing. If you're good at managing bugs and you're down for kill boxes, pick a mountain base. Learn anomaly. I mean, do you usually play with traps and kill boxes, or are you a masochist like me who plays with no traps and no kill boxes? What's up, Bach? How you doing? You missed a lot of chaos so far tonight, my dude. Yeah, so learn anomaly. I mean, I generally play on open field maps regardless of what I'm doing because open field maps work good for no traps, no kill boxes. I would say a mountain base would be good for anomaly because then you don't have then you know when a revenant is coming in the front door, or like not even specifically, like there are invisible enemies in anomaly, right? I know you know that already, but so the invisible enemies coming through an entrance, having fewer entrances, I feel like is good in anomaly. The shambler assaults, the invisible enemies, like there's a lot of things that I would say having a single choke point is a lot easier to learn. Then you can build a firebox and like a firing line. Hug the cliff and wall off. Yeah. Wall off a good section in like a little cove to start. Once you feel like you can deal with insects, maybe if you've got some chain shotguns or some frag grenades or something, go into the mountain. Get yourself tunneler so you can grow under the mountain with fertile soil or with gravel. Get into mushrooms. An 11 by an 11 room of mushrooms will sustain 4.5 colonists, I believe. You figure 4, you'll be good. I mean, that would be my suggestion. And then when you're making containment rooms, you can just dig out a new containment room. 3.8 now? Okay. Usually run paste? Yeah, mushroom paste is good then. Okay. Let's do this again real quick. Oh, by the way, did that fix Allie? Okay, so yeah, so they're delicate, but they're also robust. Yeah, so they're tougher than an average pawn. Okay. Mod, better nutrient pace or something. Reduce the pace. I mean, there's a mod for everything. I mean, that's like the #1 answer for Rimworld. Like, hey, is there a way to do this? There's a mod for that. The other answer is, it depends, followed by a long explanation of game mechanics. %95 on your Go Juice addiction. You're at 71%. Okay. Oh, it's so good to have Jimbo back. Jimbo, how fast are you running with a bionic leg? 4.49, I love you. I just used the basic one for a while till I actually have enough food. I tend to use the basic one for most of the game. Now, we can switch to normal food eventually because our race has strong stomach, because I figured starting with a single pawn and like dealing with a lot of stuff, we'd want strong stomach so we don't get food poisoning. If you go into paste right away, it's not as important, but food poisoning can kill a solo pawn run. Oh, of course you two are fighting. Oh, we never set up priorities for this guy. Should get you doctoring. Nutrient paste dispenser has grown on me. Usually I'd avoid using it because how bulky it is. Yeah, I mean, when I first used it, I was like always trying to put a full set of hoppers on it. You don't really need more than like a couple of hoppers. "71-year-old Marcy with a frail torso and a scratch scar on her itchy foot." Well, I am not keeping Marcy, that's for fucking damn sure. Marcy is terrible. It's a streak! 20 stream streak? Pixie keeps getting in fistfights with Kozlov. We're doing streaking. What's up, Dan? Test worked. You're not, like, friends with anybody, right? No. Okay. The rice. The single rice you're gonna... No, no, no. It's like pulling teeth with these people. Alright, bellicosity. Time to get you some surgery experience. And then we're gonna have to send somebody out to go trade, because we need things. Anarchist. Dude comes to the colony, his name's Anarchist. Good shit, bud. You know what? You can take the prosthetic legs, in theory. I mean, I'll take your packaged survival meals and your medicine. Of Molotovs? I don't want Molotovs. Okay. Why is the hopper forbidden? I don't understand. Where are you from? The one place that trades with us. Don't worry, Marcy will be food soon enough, guys. Just eat some berry paste while we deal with Marcy. Bison wool jacket. Perfect. Exactly what we needed. Really? You put a tiny speck of it in there, huh? Alright, we need to not be making pemmican right now. All of this stuff needs to go into a nutrient paste. God, I don't even know what we're gonna get. I don't know how we're gonna do this. This just gets crazier and crazier every minute that goes by. We're just barely holding on by a thread at every state of existence here. Drop pod raid. Okay. Okay, so cancel. I can't get out of this screen now. Alright, looks like Simple's never gonna not have a go juice addiction. Also, they don't have the go juice on them. Actually, Simple's gonna have to go inside and sit this one out. Oh, you have Go Juice on you because I didn't switch your policy. Well, it's your lucky day, Simple. You get to go. You get to do Go Juice. Everybody do Go Juice. Carry, excellent. B5% movement speed. You're moving at 3.7 cells a second. God damn it, Pixie. Just go inside. Hey, snipers. Pixie's gonna go inside. Oh, there's a Doomsday. If I'm not willing to leave anymore. That guy's gotta die. We don't have Berserk Pulse. We have a level 2 Psycaster. We have Stun. We do have Shock Lances and Insanity Lances, though. Take an Insanity Lance on the guy who on the Doomsday. The moment he comes around the corner. Hang on. Who has the Insanity Lance? Because I don't want it to accidentally shoot everybody's Insanity Lance. Okay, that was unnecessary. You're beating that up. How's Ducks got hit? How bad did you get hit, Ducks? Oh no, it doesn't matter. That coagulate gene. You're right, they're setting fire to our stuff. We gotta go on the Go Juice. Of course, the cassowary, or the whatever it is. Good. There you go. That's what you get. We just need something to do a little monkey in the middle action. Some of them are probably on Go Juice as well. Actually, these guys that are coming in first are not a big deal, so let's get them knocked out. You've got a Doomsday. I mean, our crops are going to burn. But we'll be able to eat some Wookiee for lunch. Alright, they're broken. Eat this. Torrential rain! Yes! Night owl, tortured artist, psychically dull. Nope. Actually, we don't really even have to deal with this because the torrential rain, right? Got worms. Perfect. I don't even know where the Doomsday ended up. Doomsday ended up over here. No, it is not. Let's get that inside. Oh, it is about to explode is the problem. Let's wait for the fire to go out. I've gone to get Doomsdays and had them explode in my face before, so let's not, you know? Yeah, it's right here. I got it. You probably said that before I said the thing I said. Not gonna put out the fire on the Doomsday, huh? Yeah, but it wasn't worth the risk. If I sent a good pawn over there to snuff out that fire and they exploded, I would have lost my fucking mind. Sometimes grenades and rocket weapons explode and delete pawns from existence. Yeah, I had this amazing fight that I won. Where I like handled it like such a pro, all this stuff, and then I was like, oh, gotta go put out the fire, and I walked my whole colony into a room to put out the fire, and there were like 3 Doomsday in there that all caught fire and exploded. It shredded everybody. It was nasty. It's still on fire, and I don't understand why. Send it to the attic. We need the long-range scanner going as well. See, that's... Carrie almost ate it there. Usually 1 pawn is enough to put out the fire unless it's a massive... Yeah. We have torrential rain and the thing still kept burning, so... The bio-coated one is fine, though. Hi, David. How are you? Welcome in. How you doing tonight? We are having an exciting time trying to keep our pawns alive. All this stuff down here, don't care. Stuff there, don't care. God, I used to see that when I was running the Gravship and be like, perfect, distress signal. We can go hang out there for a while and be safe. Not anymore. They patched that. Used to be you could go to a distress signal or a long distance scanner map and just live there forever and never get attacked. So we cheesed that pretty hard last run. But I don't I wouldn't particularly want to do that. But even if we did want to do that, it's not possible anymore. All right. Do we have any people that are totally effed up? Right leg sniper rifle on Kozlov. Good, though my back hurts from playing 7 Days to Die for 4 to 5 hours. I played Skyrim for 17 on Saturday. Guys, I'm considering doing a 24-hour subathon next weekend, provided real life schedules line up, and I'm, willing to stay awake that long. But I mean, we do 17 hours on the regular, so 15 to 17 hours on the regular, so I don't think 24 would be too much of a stretch. I'm not drinking coffee right now, but I might allow myself coffee to do that. Pretty much see on screen how much time you have. When your weapon explodes, it usually means you did not pay attention to catching fire, as it takes several hours to explode. Subathon? I stay live with the goal of getting lots of subs to the channel. Or we could start it as like a 12-hour stream and every sub extends the stream by 15 minutes or something like that. That might go horribly wrong. Coffee is bad for you, rather a regular. Well, I can do coffee every once in a while. I just can't do it on a regular basis. And you're going the classic subathon route. Streamers don't do that. They do that all the time. It's Subtober. Everybody I know is doing a subathon. Too Legit City was doing one. Adam versus everything is doing one. God, I saw at least one or two other people doing one. That's like a thing. I didn't think it was a thing either, Stalker. The 1st of September, Bach was like, "Are you doing a subathon this month?" And I'm like, "I don't know." Lurk was doing a subathon. Subathons, I see, is for consecutive days, not hours, though. I honestly don't know how people do subathons at the moment. I know that I don't think I've ever done a subathon, but when I got my affiliate for the first time, I did a 24-hour stream. Wound up being like 26 or 27 hours, something like that, and I was delirious by the end. But I don't know. Sleep on stream like weirdos do? Nah, because I don't like to sleep with clothing on. So that might not go over too well with terms of service. You know what I mean? Ooh, we could give somebody a nose job. I don't really want the triple rocket launcher. They just go too slow. Kitty sleep stream? I mean, he's a good one, yeah. Soothe Pulsar. I mean, he is, except he likes to sleep on top of me. I want that well, no. We have extra things. It's fine. We need advanced components more than we need another shield core. Do a little of the... Oh, you know what? No. I know it's crazy, but we need plasteel to make bionics. God, we need a long-range scanner soon. Who needed the leg? Kozlov. That's right, I needed to turn this to medical so we could give Kozlov a leg. We'll use good medicine, install bionic leg, right leg. Oh wait, no, it's not an actual... That's not an actual problem yet. Could have bought that sterilizing stomach. That would have been good. Puts cat in jail. Right? I gotta figure out what happened last night with the AFK Ani thing. Because it crapped out not too long after I did that. That macaw. We have another eyeball in the works. We do. Yeah. Long-range scanner gets put in the queue. Well, the mood boost is worth something. These people dragging their filth through our house. All the rice inside. Oh, the torrential rain is over. God, there's a lot of vomiting going on. Did we accidentally use the Glitter World medicine? Her friend Erica Belsass is interested in learning about her other cultures. She wants to host her at Event Horizon landing site for 22 days. Voidborn Cartel. What is your ideology? Shipborne. Space habitat preferred. Indoors preferred. Temperature tough. Eating nutrient paste. Don't mind. Corpses are ugly. Organ harvest. No. Cannibalism. No. Horror. No. You can't come and stay with us. Not even a little bit. Bionic eye. Jimbo. Jimbo is our original... The problem is, Dream, we're going to cut up corpses. They're not going to be happy because of the cannibalism. It's going to tank their mood to nothing. Also, reform ideology. Don't care about any of that. Remove, 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 remove. Anytime, random recruit. 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 Where did it get added? Edit. Anytime, random recruit. So they don't get squeamish when somebody... In my several last runs, I just made it a law that spawns have a 100% chance to spawn as psychopaths. Oh yeah, we did that with Bloodlust one of the times we did a run. We did a forced Bloodlust, polluted tile, custom race, Cassandra and Randy, like we're doing in this run, tunneler, ship to the stars. That was an insane run. That was chosen by one of the community members. Which I got to bring back the community chosen runs. The last time it was, didn't quite work out for whatever reason. Okay, I think that's all of them. Alright, so now we've got 6 more rituals. Wonder why cannibalism, you do not seem to be short of food. We're short of food every 5 seconds. We have done nothing this whole day except try and get food. Every time we get close to getting food, we're hosed. Like, we have 300 rice. And the only reason we have meat right now is because we got raided by a bunch of people with wargs. We've already eaten most of the human meat that dropped. If we could actually get in this crop here, I'd be so ecstatic. Call off the recon arm. Doesn't matter. Now that you've said that, raid time. I mean, it's not unheard of. You know what? Screw it. Let's give you another leg. I don't like that you're missing a toe. No, not remove. Pigs are a good source of food and loot. Yes, they are. Absolutely agree. And even if the loot's bad, you just smelt it into steel. Dock lancing pigs in PA suits is so good. Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, that's fine. Torrential rain is fine. Alright, Jimbo is completely rebuilt. We can rebuild him. We have the technology. 2 drill arms, 2 bionic legs, a bionic eye. Psylink level 2. Fantastic. Ducks has a prosthetic arm. What do you do in the colony, Ducks? Social and shoot. Dear God, do you need something? And you're learning to plant. Let's keep ducks learning to plant. French electrical company. All right, we don't have a lot of plasteel left. Arm is not super important. Or so. So carry should be inside. Who else is addicted to Go Juice? Did Simple finally get off their Go Juice addiction? Nope. They run out of money to pay for human actors and now making a CGI animal. I think we just don't worry about that for now. Right? We just ignore that. I have a lot of animals. I never has problems with getting food anywhere but Ice Lake. Not sure about Odyssey yet, but it will. I mean, killing the animals to get food is what we've been doing. But meat spoils. We don't have a freezer. So we've been making pemmican and doing rice in a nutrient paste dispenser. I'd like to get a freezer, but we can't seem to get stable enough to go and get another grav core and or grav light panels. Like, we need a degree of stability to make our ship big enough that we can get, like, luxuries like a freezer. Okay. Yeah, that will eventually fuck us over pretty good. Oh boy, it's kitty time. Come here, Bubs. Up. Up, up. Good boy. Good boy. Baby. Are you happy? Are you happy? You got your flea meds and no bites? Is boy tacky. Your shoulder time? No, just standing. This is attack. Who's the baby? Baby, you're the baby. Love you. Up, up, up. This is my boy. His name is Tachyon. He is very handsome. Okay. Ugh. Alright, how long until Strange is online? 20.7 resistance. I mean, coming down from like 40, so we're like halfway there. And we need to convert him, so that's a thing. Not that there's no storage, it's that somebody has reserved the storage. Are we not making pemmican? We're making pemmican, right? Right, simple meals to keep the dude alive. Why? Oh, there's not a zone there, that's why. Okay, Aya's cooking the meat into pemmican, so we don't waste the meat we have. Means we should kind of go hunting. Right, because this is not quite done yet. Right, so everybody except Aya who has a gun. I mean, we shouldn't have brought the, Nice charge lance shot. Right, I'm going to do that so they head back that way first. Then we're going to highlight this. Did I not make that work? What did I make that? Okay. We'll get some meat turned into pemmican, and then we'll get all this harvested. Don't know why we're not planting. Why are we not planting? Oh, a mad crappy Barbara. Wait, is Duck still addicted to drugs? Yes. Okay. What else do we need? I think as far as bionics, we don't have anything we desperately need at the moment. You can't get a bionic torso, so that's not going to help. Alright, do we have any couples that are not sleeping together? Chef and Ducks are sleeping together. You're also lovers with Simple. Jimbo has 2 dead wives and a dead ex-wife. Oh, you lost Ed, Teamed Up, and Digsby. It's just sad. Bill's ex-lover is Simple. Jeff. Okay, does anybody have a really high opinion of somebody? Kozlov is a creep join. They can't fall in love. Harry has a high opinion of Chef and Simple. They're not gay. Okay. Pixie. We could try to get Carrie and Pixie together. Oh, they can only romance Allie or bellicosity at a very low chance. You have no romance options. %32% on Allie with simple. Now, does that go the other way? 25%. I'm gonna tell them... Wait. Wait, you can't... Unreachable. Oh, because they were outside the zone. Gotcha. I'm trying to hook everybody up so that we get lovin' bonuses. Lovin' bonuses are just fantastic. I want you to try and romance Allie. New lovers, perfect. Simple. Time for a tubal ligation. Oh, you already have one. Perfect. Simple and Allie. You now sleep together. Oh, it's perfect. They're already on it. Ah, it's like I planned it. Okay, Jimbo. Can we get you in love with anybody? 28% on Simple. Simple just got a husband and a wife. Pixie. Aya is asexual, that's right. Okay. Watch them divorce the next day. I really hope not. Aya is vomiting. Fantastic. You please harvest the rice. Dux is addicted to go juice. Kozlov. And Jimbo. You know what? Let's revert Jimbo back to doing that. I learned a funny thing from other dude. What's up? I like funny things. Two single beds next to each other. Remove sleep alone as long as the spouses are on them. Yeah, I used to know that. Thank you for saying that. Because now I learned a new thing a second time. 17A. So I think somebody does have sleeping alone, right? Slept in the heat. There. Actually, I don't think I think all of our people that are with each other are in beds. God, if we could get all this rice in, turn some of the meat into pemmican, like get our pemmican reserves and our rice reserves back up, I'd be so friggin' happy. We got a little over an hour left in the normal stream time. This is one of those nights where I would love to go late and keep doing stuff, but, you know, the powers that be say that I have to pay my bills, so... Work in the AM. There's no storage for that rice. Shit. Okay, this is where we start. I'm going to leave that one tile there. This is all going to be rice. Oh god, we're running out of wood. Like, we're on a jungle map. We'll never run out of wood. Yeah, if you don't queue up to cut it, that is, Nether. Okay, we're starting to get back to a, like, reasonable place here. 0.7 years, 1.4 years, 1.9 years. We could make another vampire. Is that why we were getting strange? Did we? We didn't pick up that brawler, did we? I don't remember what happened, but we did not get the brawler. Kozlov, how would you like some shooting experience? Because there's a turtle right there. Good job, Kozlov. You're shooting at 4? Just freaking whacked that thing in the head. Man-hunting pack of tigers. Ready to go inside. You. Hold fire. Now. Nether is going to try not to be an idiot. Wood or something else? No, we're going to make that out of anything that's not wood. How about... That's sandstone? Yeah. Yeah, sandstone. At least this time you got to harvest your rice. Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about that. Pixie, why are you always asleep? Yep, they went for the turret anyway. Serious, Pixie? Now they'll have no idea what to do. Be cool, tigers. Just be cool. And now Ducks is on a daze, but since we walled off that shit, they can't get outside to mess with the tigers. How you doing, Willison? What's the good word? No kitty pets for ducks. Nope. Doing all right. Messing about with some stuff from my gaming group until I'm tired enough to go to bed. Oh, you mean like, are you talking like D&D or something? I'd like to do these festivals. Lancer, but yeah, same idea. Oh, cool. Dangerous monument. Don't say. You know what? I kind of want to change the order here. Because if we can get a long-range scanner up somehow, we could start looking for plasteel. And with everybody locked inside, research is going much quicker now. Not to mention malaria, huh? I didn't even realize this was a jungle tile when I landed. Jeff's hat. The Prestige Marine helmet. Technically, he's not even a Psycaster, but if I could cram some neuroformers in his head, I would be very happy about that. Playing against two storytellers with constant raids like this has been a thing. Alright, there are still angry tigers on the map. Oh, I forgot about the mechs. Oh yeah, exclamation mark mods. And it's done up in Steam, so you can just look through it and click subscribe on any of the ones you want. Yeah, no problem. There's a couple that people have mentioned that I kind of want to add, but I keep forgetting about them. Alright, long-range scanners, a thing now. Now, figuring out a place to put it, that is the other bit. Is a 3x3 tile situation. Now, we could put it right, like, maybe not, because that'd be interference. We have to get rid of 2 of those, which would just absolutely nuke our power. I'm gonna need a bigger drill. As in, bigger ship. I've got so many ideas for the ship, but we need gravlight panels, steel, and grav cores. And like I said, I'd like to go and put down a grav anchor at a certain point and just build an anomaly base. Basically like a static base that has a kill box, walls, all that good stuff, and then start filling that with pawns. Carry. Goji's withdrawal. And gutworms, gotcha. Basically, like, a map that just studies anomaly. We don't worry about anything else. Maybe we put in research benches there. Like, their job is just to research anomaly and regular research, and then the grav ship goes around doing all these quests. I mean, we did it kind of backwards. I would imagine most people set up to do that. Like, they set up their main base first and then go grav ship, but... It's a good pawn to attune to the monolith with. Any specific pawn I should choose? It doesn't really matter, because I'm pretty sure at the end you can choose whichever pawn you want for the ending. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter, but whatever pawn you want to be like an awesome pawn if you're going to keep going after the ending, I would pick that one. You still angry? Break, but my vaulter's run is almost building a beginner grab ship with a fully built vault and surface base. Oh, nice. I like the idea of having like a research hub. Just like they just plant food, do research, and like attend to anomalies, you know, like that's their job. I mean, it winds up being a full-on colony, of course, because you got to defend, they've all got to have guns and everything, but like not necessarily worrying about like fabrication and stuff like that. Like we'll do all of that on the grav ship and then go drop off armor, or like maybe vice versa. I don't know. I kind of want to have a static base for doing anomaly research, because it's so much room on a grav ship for anomaly research. Oh, Simple's done being addicted to Go Juice. That's crazy. Hello, Schnitzel. Did you come to make me hungry? How are you? Welcome to the madness. We lost 3 pawns, rebuilt. We've dealt with all sorts of raids, including, like, we lost 3 pawns to a Shambler assault. It was just insane. Bulk goods trader. You know, we actually have some bulk goods. Can we please finish with the solar flare? Please? Doing good. How are you doing? Currently playing Factorio in a way the devs didn't intend. That is sometimes the best way to play those games. I haven't done Factorio because I don't know why it doesn't appeal to me. But Dyson Sphere Program, I played the shit out of that game. Also, I found out what happens when you try to land on a tile with no room for the grav ship. It forces the tile to have room for the grav ship. Or at least it should. Mandu! It's not time for bed, Mandu. I got another hour. Guys, go check out Mandu. Mandu is a sweet human. I like that human. Good human over there. Beginner Factorio with my 750 hours. Yeah, I think I'm close to 1,000 in Dyson Sphere program. Of course. How are you tonight? What's the good word? And why is it bird? I had to pop out when I tried to land in the only spot I could fit, but another colonist was on the landing spot. What are we buying from these people? I mean, we're selling them stuff, but what are we buying? Doing okay. I see he's yeah, he's getting a little ornery in the last hour. You know how he is. I don't know. Is it time to make everybody purple? I think it's time to make everybody purple. Or at least to a certain degree. Cabin fever. Hey, buddy. Who's handsome? Are you handsome? Hi! Who's a baby? He got his flea meds today, man, dude. Are you feeling better? You're very good about your flea meds. You don't get angry, you don't get sad, you don't get sick, you just get rid of the bites. You're such a good boy. Are we uppies? Are we uppies or downies? Up. Parrot mode engaged, everybody. Parrot mode engaged. In a variety of threats. Okay, ideology. Styling station. We gotta get stylish, guys. Let's put that down right there. Man, dude, we had an insane stream. Like, insane. So many events. We lost pawns. We got pawns back. People got sick. There were missing limbs. There was a zombie assault. Drop pod raids. It's just, we almost got pincered in the middle by a group of raiders and mechs. It was just insane. If you ever wanted to see what it was like on a crazy Rimworld day, today was the day. How do we not have wood? Alright, since you're in the lowest mood, you get to be purple first. Let me guess, you haven't seen anybody get killed yet. Serious pain because of gut worms, and you have malaria. Jungles, man. Why are you dead? Well, doesn't matter. Chop them up and eat them. You know what? Oh, we don't have enough wood. Jimbo, my dude. You know what? Let's not sow any more of this. Wow. We could probably get away with some more crops. But on the reels, don't have enough wood for everybody. Okay. We are in the last hour, guys, and we are slowly but surely getting our shit together. I mean, we were at this kind of level last stream, and then we came in this stream and got our asses handed to us. So I'm not really going to be optimistic until everybody's in good armor with bionic legs and arms, legs and eyes, and everybody's shooting as high up, and we've got good guns. Like, we've definitely gotten a bunch of research done today, which is fantastic. Ooh. Toxic waste is not even a problem. Goo has got a lot of freaking quests for us. Biomutation poster, mind numb serum. I gotta say, honestly, the best, I feel like the most useful thing in here is probably those advanced components. Right? Like... Hello! Just a random Oliver. That's right, that's right. How you doing? With no capitalization, I see that as a single word. How you doing? Welcome in. What is the good word? Welcome to the madness. We have had an interesting day. By interesting, I mean chaotic and somewhat painful. You know what? That's enough sewing on that. Let's get those trees cut, guys. We need to pop off more ideology things. I know it looks like we have a lot of people, but we could definitely stand to pick up like 2-3 more. Like, if we could fill out the beds, we need 3 more colonists to do that, I'd be super happy. Got 11 people. Find interior. Why are you in the bed? Alright, you know what? Here. Go do something outside. Also, who else has a tendency to have boxing gloves as a melee? Got a 15-kill game with boxing gloves only in Call of Duty. Ooh. I'm not much of a shooty person. In fact, I don't play shooty games at all, but I do respect people's ability to do the shooty. Oh, well, they're partying. Let's queue up some more choppy choppy. Big my head, Twitch froze you. Did it really? I bought a new Ethernet cable just in case it's me. I haven't plugged it in yet. Sully, what's up? What are you? Miss Anders. Oh! That's the other thing. We have pawns to raffle off, right? We do. Ooh, you do plants. Tell me you don't have any health problems. You know, they're a misandrist, but so am I, kind of. So you're on the team. Guys, let's start raffling off pawns. Kozlov is our creep join. Transmute, Void Fascination, Hard Worker, Passion in Plants, Artistic, and Social. Only level 4. Let's do them first. Start raffle, exclamation mark join to get in. It doesn't have to be your name, but if you don't tell me what you want it to be, I will default to that name. It'll be 3 minutes to get on the thing. And if you have already had a pawn but they've died, I tried to remember to clear your name from the list. If I missed you, let me know. Okay, alright, we were getting Sully sorted. Okay. Yes, Tachyon, you are gorgeous. Now, Sully, where are you coming from? Of course you are. Of course you're coming from where the mechs are. Where's our third charge lance? We lost a charge lance somewhere? That's disappointing. Fine, though. Oh, we are trying to recruit Strange over here. 8.7 resistance. Oh. A beautiful bloodlusting pawn. Beautiful means they'll probably end up in a relationship, because everybody loves beautiful people. Dux is still on Go Juice withdrawal, but is almost done. Pixie, why? Oh, you are just in pain all the time. Nobody loved me. Hey, you have a significant other. What are you trying to get? Multiples? I think I should get one before you get two. The race is on. Oh, you'll win the race. I do not have those skills. I've been trying very hard. Oh, man, dude, there's this super cool dating app that's only available in the UK. Which is frustrating, but they will eventually come to the States. It's called Breeze, and there's no chat function. You have a limited number of people that you can possibly match with. Stalker is now Kozlov. And now we're going to auction off Johnstone. Delicate, not really amazing at anything, and only 14 years old, but there's room to grow for them. So, oh, Psychic Sooth, finally a good event. So we're going to start the raffle on that. Stalker is fine? All right. So what I was saying about this dating app, if you're in the UK, I think anywhere in Europe, actually, it's a pretty cool one. Ad for one called Boo, I think. It's Gamers. Boo? All right, I'll have to check that out. What I like about Breeze is there's no chat function. You get a limited number of possible selections. If you match, the app automatically sets up an IRL date. And if you flake on 2 dates, it bans you from using the app. So it like necessitates real world interaction. Like, hey, we're both here to date and find a partner. Let's actually go on a date instead of awkward, hi, how are you? So yeah, I love it too. I think it's an amazing idea. It's so much more reasonable than like, hi, we matched. My name is Nether and I like cats and your face. Okay, I think I'm gonna let them sow this. At the rate this thing is going, we should be able to get some more rice. Like, we're going through food very quickly because we have a lot of pawns. The Danbot and Mandu competing for Johnstone. We also have another pawn, Sully, over here. What did you even put on? Recon gear? You know what? I'll allow it. Dan, are you sure you want to be in this game? You might start to get invested and like it. Mandu is Johnstone. Hold on. Okay, you're not unrestricted. Mandu, you're 14 years old. How do you feel about that? Alright, start raffle. Last pawn that we have until we get another join event. This is Sully Deluxe, the Misandrist. Good at melee, and plants, and hates men. I mean, honestly. Oops, enabled twisted meat enabled by default in every food recipe. Oh. One trick pony toss. I do hate man. Oops. Yeah, me too. Me too. They're just terrible. One trick pony toss defaults might have that. I don't know. I don't know why they defaulted twisted meat in there. I think that's freaking ridiculous. Leaf. Can you believe it? Ugly Starjack. We can fix a bite scar. How old are you? 26? Just hate people and children in general, especially children. Right? Children. Ugh. Yeah, a lot of passions. I'm liking that. We need more planters in general, so we're gonna keep them even though they can't hit the broadside of a barn. Nobody needs to have childcare. There will be no children. Actually, we're gonna put you doing that first. I guess we really should have other people do crafting. I want high quality thing. By having all these passions, it seems he might have ADHD. Very well might. Okay, so you're getting an assault rifle. We should build an assault rifle. Standard size room, lots of people like 11 by 11. It's because the maximum distance a roof can go from a wall tile is 6. So if you do it 12 by 12, the middle tiles are barely holding on. So if a single wall piece goes out, the middle starts to collapse. If you do 11 by 11, some of the wall pieces can get ripped out, and you can still actually support the entire roof. So it works out really good. One new entered, so the colonist is up for grabs later. Oh wait, I didn't take Dan off the list. So Dan, you won. I've been taking people out if they get killed. It's because this is the same run as earlier, and you got killed, and I forgot to take you out. I keep trying to remember who got killed, but. You did? I think it was a joint event where he came on as Dan naturally, so we were like, oh yeah, Dan's in this run. But maybe it wasn't. I don't remember. This run has been going on for a long time. I mean, not a super long time. I've definitely had much longer runs, but... Last time I remember I had one named after me was the one they accidentally cut his head off in surgery. Oh yeah. That was the last run. That was funny. Doctor. Okay, you're making a gun. That's good. You know what we could do? We can plant some of our own Tinctoria. Okay, we're starting to have population again. No more Shambler assaults, guys. We are leaving the moment a Shambler assault happens. I am not dealing with that bullshit. What do you mean no storage? I have created a zone for you multiple times. Okay, let's just do this manually. There you go. I know Mandu loves purple, so let's give Mandu purple clothes. Me too. Mandu. I'm gonna dye the mohawk purple. I shouldn't say that. I should make it a sub-goal redeem. Oh, the stretching. Oh, the stretching. So good. So good. Meat suit maintenance. All right, we can suit it up. Oh, good pop. Oh, good pop. That was amazing. Oh. That's like, I say better than sex, but it's been so long I can't tell you the difference anymore. All right. You could have heard this awful noise that you just came out of my face in response to that joke. Like, dude, simply because my knowledge of this event has only been from reading words today, and I want to know what real person here has to say about it. How do you feel about today's events? Feel free to have comments for political slant question or whatever. Lee, that's really too divisive of a thing to talk about. I will say that someone dying is never a good thing. And that is where I'll leave it, no matter who they are. Yeah. Oh, add in 5 minutes. I posted something in the Discord about it. The only reason I concern myself with today's events is that there are a lot of people in our community that are very sensitive to violence and gore, and I wanted to make sure that everybody knew that something like that was going on in case they had to avoid like social media and stuff for a couple of days so that they didn't see it, because the stuff that's being posted, although there are graphic warnings, is extremely graphic. So if anybody doesn't know, you should probably, and gets triggered by that stuff, you should stay away from the internet for a few days. Also, to let people know that the community is here to support anybody who needs support in their feelings. Because, you know, things like that can break people down, even if they, you know, no matter what side of they fall on. Every time we get a pause in that. Alright, you guys aren't done partying yet. Oh, by the way, I don't know if other people know about it. I learned this after well over 2,000 hours. This thing selects different stuff on the same tile. So if you click on Aya, let's say, and you click this, it selects the field. So if you've got a pawn standing on top of an item and they're carrying someone, you can literally click through what's on the square by pressing that button. I didn't think that was a thing. Like, there, we want that selected. Now, I'm so used to not using it that I rarely remember it's there, but... Alistair. They're our race! Oh my god, they're OP happy. Look at them. So good. That's a crafting specialist. Hard worker. No health problems. 42 years old. Yes! Yes, welcome to the colony. Where is that assault rifle we were working on? We made an assault rifle. Oh, did we already give it to somebody? Is that the same as clicking on the same square a billion times when there's a bunch of different things? Yes, it is, Lee. It is. It is exactly that. You know what? I don't actually... Oh, I really should make sure that people that are in the same bed. Allie and... Square. Where is Allie and where is Square? Allie is here. Square is here. Let's move them next to each other. Chef and Ducks. Jimbo does not have somebody yet. Make sure... Oh god, having them both unrestricted. That equal separation... That's about right. Yeah, they're eating... Like I don't even need this. I'm gonna turn that off just to make my life simpler. Oh god. Yes, you can build... You know what? We're gonna take Chef off of tailoring and let them do the main smithing, and we'll let the new guy do all of the tailoring to build up their situation. So that being said, we have a new pawn to raffle off. So if you want to be Alistair, the hardworking OP Happy, which is the xenotype we created for this, who's got a double passion in shooting, double passion in construction, double passion in crafting, which makes them a crafting specialist, 42-year-old, and does not have any problems except we just gave them psychite dependency. Alistair Crowley. I don't think so. That's totally me. Nice. Alright, you get your outfits on. It can go juice to inventory. Now, okay, there's that bed for them. The biggest problem we have now is Strange over here is not going to have a bed. I'm going to delete those two and just put a bed in that corner. Furry Blob, yep. Okay, we need a gun for you. Actually kind of need two guns, because this guy... Actually... Any guns on the map? No. I'm sad we lost that third charge lance. Kind of want to go lances late game. We've got like 20 people, all with charge lances. I feel like I should protest the mods deleting my vague, non-specific comment, but I respect that decision. You gotta respect the mods. They speak for me. It's good to not have it up there just in case it's misinterpreted, you know. Okay. Okay, Lee, you're in. Do you want it to be your full name? I'm gonna make it your full name until you tell me otherwise. Leave out the 420. Easy peasy. Also, Mandu, I haven't had caffeine in like 3 days. What do you think? Alright, now that we have... Three or 4 days. Yeah, I need to stop. It's hurting my stomach. And I would rather not drink coffee than go to the hospital again. I'm a person that doesn't want to have a colostomy bag or be in the hospital, is who I am. Yeah. I am a chemical interest pawn, and caffeine does it. Psychic drone high. You need that. New lovers. Perfect. Jimbo and... God! Okay, wait. I can do this. I can do this. Okay, so if we move Simple over to Jimbo, who was Simple with? Simple was with Allie. Allie, are you dating anybody else? No. Okay, that doesn't work. Oh, she automatically jumped beds. Does it matter? Drink black coffee. I mean... No, Allie... I love Confident Queen. No, it was Simple that switched beds. The Simple got an additional lover and jumped out of Allie's bed into Jimbo's bed. But, you know, same concept. We run a polyamorous community here. Because well, it's a double-edged sword, right? Like, couples that get lovin', like couples that have a high opinion of their spouse. See, the problem is Jim has 2 dead wives and a dead ex-wife. So, like, it's kind of a death sentence for Simple to get into bed with Jim. Alright, can we hook Allie up with anybody else? Chef, but Chef already has a lover. Wait, Chef was with Simple? Oh, they're sleeping with ducks. That's right. It's always the same group of people. I mean, we could get Jimbo to seduce the duck fuckers. Fuck a duck. Shadows, what's up? Yeah, we have 14 pawns and 1 more prisoner ready to be recruited. It's difficult to keep food together, but once we stop getting people killed so we can get more grav cores and grav light panels, we might actually be able to expand our ship so we could put some goddamn hydroponics in. How are you, Shadows? Pretty much. I mean, we go through it pretty quickly. Even with nutrient paste being a thing. We really should have grown some psychoid on this map. Carrie should be just about done with her Go Juice withdrawal. Masterwork Assault Rifle. We love that. We love that for Lee. Lee is a good pawn. I'm not even kidding. Lee is a good pawn. No corn, interesting choice. I always grow all rice. I never grow anything other than rice. Especially since we get attacked so often. Alright, can anybody be made into a shooting specialist? That's really what we need, more than anything. God. Oh, actually, Bellicosity could be a shooting specialist. They do shooting, animals, medical, and intellectual. Yep. Bell. Lee is a good pawn. You are. You're fantastic. I mean, look at you. Hard worker, shooting, construction, crafting, both all double passions. 42 years old, so you're like not too young, not too old. And the only reason you have a psychite dependency is that's what comes with the race. Our xenotype, gene implanter with sterile, because I don't want kids, and gene implanter lets us get more pawns of the same type. Super clotting, very fast runner, very happy, dead calm, weak melee, robust, strong stomach. The aesthetics, purple, black hair, standard body, cat ears, red eyes. And then awful melee, awful animals, awful artistic, and psychite dependency. Kitty looking cute right now. Oh, look at the eyeball. Purple's my favorite color too, Lee. Our entire ideology is purple, so eventually everybody will be fully purple clothes. Got a child in Rimworld, trying to raise them right. Keep hitting their 6 out of 7. They're going to be my overnight. Tiger hunting. Ellie. That's not going to work out for you, man. Mr. Tiger. Alright, Carrie is over her drug addiction. Oh, that's fantastic. What about Ducks? Ducks, are you over your... Ducks is over there. Nobody's addicted to drugs anymore, guys. Everybody got clean. We put food in our bellies and in our ship. We got bionics replacing stuff that's broken. I mean, if we just get a goddamn round of plasteel going, it'd be friggin' good, man. I don't think I can make a space for the long-range scanner with 6 grav light panels. Well, let me do some thinking here. So... Not really, no. Mirror purple clothes, but they will never be as purple as the screeching for word supreme skid color. Yep. Well, they may be, because we have gene implanter. Really good how you managed to save the colony after that lucky doomsday. Stalker, not only were we lucky with the getting back from the colony from the doomsday, but today being stable, the first thing that happened was like almost 200 shamblers assaulting, and we lost 3 pawns. So the colony pop dropped again, and we have rebuilt since then. Might as well knock out this last ritual. Yeah, we have been out of food, getting raided, rebuilding, barely getting away from things. Okay, cool. We have now. Okay, why is the Dan bot upset? Why are you upset? Hungry. High psychic drone. Fair. Fair. I understand. Go drink some beer, have some tea, smoke a joint. You'll be fine. Get yourself a nap. Alright. Wait, Lee can gene implant somebody. Yes. Naps are good. Okay, who is the other delicate pawn? Because we need to gene implant them so they're not delicate. Mandu. Mandu, you will no longer be delicate. You will be one of us. One of us. One of us. Ten minutes, Tack. 10 minutes, Papa. 10 minutes. What's up, baby? What's up, baby? That defoliator creeping in. Okay, the problem is like a lot of our people are genetically drug addicts. I mean, I said we were over our addictions, but that was go juice. We will be genetically addicted to psychite forever, so we're gonna need to keep our tea in a good state. We got 33 tea right now. We're gonna need to... Oh my god, our crops are on fire again. Fire rice. All day long. Oh, that's probably outside the work zone. Kinda don't hate hussars apart from their excessive social fights. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of also a thing with Itakeen. Did they patch it so pawns won't automatically build roof over top of grav engines? Because they haven't been building roof here. Or did I actually do that? No, they haven't been building roof over the grav. Gonna try to AFK stream again? No, no. I mean, I probably should AFK stream Ani, but... I don't even know what happened yet. Oh my god. The stretching. Now I gotta figure out what went wrong. If it was sleep mode like you're saying, or if Ani just crashed on its own. Because we're kind of pushing Ani pretty hard, so I wouldn't be surprised if it crashed on its own. But like I was telling you earlier, we also did a major update on like Windows and like BIOSes and all this stuff, so it's entirely possible that the computer does have sleep mode engaged at the moment. That's the third torrential rain on the map. Ooh, we need to get a lung for our new recruit. Everybody's got a bite scar on their freaking torso. No, yeah, it wasn't my computer. The game, we were pushing the game. The autosaves are getting to be like multiple seconds long instead of a quick save. I have crashed Ani many times. That's what I meant when I say crash. All right, this thing is getting within range, so we need to harvest and be done. Marriage is on between Chef and Simple. That's fantastic. That means it will get a marriage buff. Are we not zoned to pick that wood up? No, we are. They're not a spot for the wood? Volcanic winter. God. Andy really doesn't want us to have food. We're going to get this rice and that Tinctoria harvested, and next stream we're going to get the hell off this map and go do something. I don't know what we're going to do, but we're going to go do something. We've got a stockpile of food. We've got the pawns. We've got the guns. We need to go get the drugs. Little bit more drugs and I'll be happy. Work frenzy on Jimbo? Perfect. He's our best planter. New phone, who this? What up, Roni? How you doing? You still kicking about, or did you come back from last time? Came back after setting up my new phone. Oh, cool! Congrats on the new phone. Alright, does anybody know the mod that lets you set separate firefighting zones and separate cleaning zones? Because I'm so tired of the home zone having to be everywhere. Like, I don't want them to go out and clean dirt out here, but I do want them to put out the fires out there. B21, what are we on? Oh my god, we're pretty much guaranteed a raid soon. Zoning expanded? I'm gonna look that up right now. Because I would love to add that to our list here. No, no. Don't see it. Cleaning areas. This is just a temporary 1.5, 1.6 version of this mod. Original description. Vanilla, the whole homeown area will get cleaned up except if you restrict the pond to a specific area. Clean area, you are able to set a specific area that will get cleaned up. This mod works with multiple colonies. You can set the cleaning area for each one per default. The home area is still used for cleaning. Nope. Don't want the home area to be used for cleaning. It just, I want my crops. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. We leave. We fuck off. Vanilla home zone. What is this? Lake Muddy. No. How about right here? How about right here? Perfect. We're leaving. I'm not dealing with another Shambler assault. We are not sandwiching a good stream between two Shambler assaults murdering us. Players more control over where their pawns can put out fires. Functionality provides more granular color. Okay, Vanilla's home zone. Let's get that going. Damn it. All of this other stuff comes up. I'm just going to type home zone. God, okay, never mind. I'll deal with this when we finish stream. Thank you, Dan. Which is like right now. Oh, wow. Check this son of a bitch out. And I kind of want steel. I'm thinking we're going to drop in here. So close to the edge of the map. There's an ancient danger there as well. God, that gives us so little growing room. Actually, kind of like this spot better. Gonna be difficult to get to the ancient danger, but doable. Could go over here. Ish. No. I think this is good because we can get at that steel. That steel. I do want to put a wall here. Even if it's just a wall that doesn't have a top, I don't want a straight line from the edge of the map. Alright, we're not going to do that today, though. We're just going to land. Overheated grav engine. Well, we're going to be here for a long time. Yeah, thank you everyone for coming to stream, hanging out. Let's get you guys over to someone else, possibly playing Rimworld, possibly just a friend. We'll see what's going on. Is anyone playing Rimworld? A lot of people have moved on from playing Rimworld. They've done their Odyssey bit, but let's see if anybody new is on. We'll get you guys over to someone new. If possible. We would go raid Pitted, but every time we raid Pitted, he's like, I'm gonna end now. A lot of people who don't speak English. Could just raid over to Rual or Nerdy. You know what? I don't remember the last time we raided over to Nerdy. Nerdy is playing Silk Song. I know a lot of people, I love Silk Song. We're going to be playing it on Saturday. I know it's been popular with a lot of people in our stream, so we're going to raid over to Nerdy, give them some love. I'm probably going to go to sleep pretty quick and, AFK lurk a little bit because I don't want spoilers. I'm already looking at their stream and feeling spoiled, so I will see everybody tomorrow for Ani. Hopefully we can get some stuff done, and then Friday we'll do more Rimworld. Saturday will be Silk Song and Skyrim. Night, everybody. Hollow Knight's awesome, Dan. You should give it a try. All right, later, everybody.